And then I said, you couldn't ride a horse like that.
Shut up.
But, anyways, hey, welcome to Gone Rolling, where we all use our degrees to play some D&D. Enjoy our shenanigans. But first, shall we roll that intro?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
So anyway.
Yeah, no, he did say that to me, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, where were we again? You guys were like fighting an ancient dragon or something?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, we just got a sword, right?
Yeah,
No,
you know.
see, we all leveled up to like level 10.
Oh my gosh, you're
We're level
right.
20 now, y'all.
Yeah, I thought I remembered.
We're
that.
level 20. That's what I
I'm
remember.
such a fool, guy. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
also, Trevor, just to double
yeah.
check this gold amount, it was 20,000 gold, right?
yeah, you know.
Alright, I was
Well,
you guys.
as the collective nightmare ends, or I guess the dream for you, the nightmare for me, ends, what really happened last time was you guys fought a monstrosity of a kobold called the Mutant Kobold King. You found this being underground as one member of the group, along with a ragtag band of Pat Icecrest, the quest giver, Celine the monk you met down in the sewers, and Guy the rabbit that everyone just can't stand. Yeah, just hate. Everyone hates that Harrigan.
Oh no, everyone hates him. He's just a guy.
Not everyone.
He's just a guy.
Well, it's true. It's true.
Literally.
Well,
He's got
Rosalie went down there with those few people to save you guys. Turns out that they needed saving, as they had walked into a room where a kobold colony had gotten set up. But this kobold colony was affected and mutated by Fossick, the sort of spontaneously occurring strange magical substance within the world of Hythea, or Hythea, depending on where you're from. But yeah. But yeah, after a quick fight, it was actually pretty quick, even though it was kind of like chaotic, wild, and strange. It happened in like 5 rounds. Yeah. Yeah, some chaos magic went off. Everyone got teleported around the room. You found out that Chuck here has more giant powers, apparently.
Turned into a giant.
Literally a giant. Literally a giant.
Huge-sized creature.
It was crazy. New abilities were firing off, new ideas and spells. People were just doing whatever they could, as this creature seemed to have a natural resistance to magic in some ways, causing chaos whenever magic attacked it. But being felled by a collective group of you guys, and then 4 others, including Petra, other Chuck, Wanda, Rip Wanda,
Our favorite
yeah,
Chucks.
and Hunter, who was later to be revealed to be a Warforge. Assisted by them, the collective 12 people defeated the Kobold King
threes.
and all the kobolds, and basically got out of there as soon as the authorities showed up.
Yeah.
Because something really strange happened. You guys got knocked out. Some sort of magical explosion went off. Once you woke up, though, you were able to recover your things, even recover some treasure from the den of this great Kobold King, and depart before the authorities could ask you any more questions. But not before Kaislin was invited to do some extra research, if he wished, at the Machinist Temple in the Ashstone.
Cringe.
Yeah. And you guys also met Peter's new master. Peter being the young man that some of the party traveled with to the city of Lestron, now joining the Amber Loyalty.
I love that he got in.
Yeah.
Good for
He
him.
did it.
Yeah. And
I'm
now
so
he's
proud.
training under his master, Amber Coated Knight of sorts. Amber colored metal. But yeah, as you guys retreated back to the surface, you departed ways for some of your allies, so to say. Wishing
friends. I love them.
friends, yeah, wishing some of them good luck. Some of them leaving notes of, hey, come check me out at this address later. Celine giving you her address.
Rosalie having no idea what to do with that.
Who knows? Who knows?
We'll find out.
We'll find out after these commercials. No. But yeah,
We're
Not sponsored.
we're not sponsored.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Someday.
But saying goodbye to
Could be
Celine, promising to meet up with your companion Hunter later, and Chuck getting ready to say goodbye. You eventually went back to the Adventurers Hall where things were getting put together, where Chuck finally joined the new party that you guys had formed called
Prismagik.
Prismagik.
With a K.
With a K. With a K. Prismagik with a K. Finally joining that, and immediately getting swooped up by his teacher, Narloof, a sort of sage of the giants and a worshiper of the old faith, who was teaching Chuck how to control his powers. After he warned you that your large, humongous friend Chuck, who's like as tall as a mountain basically, is waiting to explode. He basically said he could be like dangerous if he doesn't learn how to control his powers. So Narlufus promised to teach him, and Chuck will seemingly return. And as he was saying goodbye to you too, Materna, your head was feeling kind of foggy, stuff's coming back to you, But
Stuff is a
You
little
did
bit
drink a
fuzzy.
lot.
Yeah.
I drank a little too much last night.
Yeah.
I do apologize, guys. I did not mean to.
It happens.
I had a little bit of a
I
headache.
noticed that you were a little off.
Yes,
You were
I
a little
felt.
meaner than
Still
I was a
as
little-
funny though. No.
I
No.
was a little bit rude to some people. Maybe. I don't quite remember.
It's like you were influenced a little bit more by Indigo for some reason.
Maybe I had a
Yeah.
little more. You are influencing me.
When you are when you are drunk, you take more from Indigo.
I'm an
Sometimes.
influencer.
Yeah.
Sometimes. You're an
You're bad
influencer.
influence.
But as everyone was wrapping things up, taking baths, getting ready to maybe go to bed as well, you had slipped away into an alley just outside the Adventurers Guild for a moment, the far tide Adventurers Guild. There you met Hunter in an alleyway, where Hunter presented you with two things. One, a notice for your bounty. You are wanted, dead or alive, for 150 gold pieces. He gave you that paper to hold on to and told you to stay alive. Hunter said that wasn't his bounty. He also gave you, though, a coin, an interesting coin with something embedded in it, pressed, and said that if you look for them, you could find others, like him and like you. But that's where we left off, as Hunter has disappeared from the alleyway, sleuthing away.
Wait, you have still my dagger. Hunter.
You hear from the end of the alleyway, ting, 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 ting.
Quit being mysterious.
A little dagger flops
I'm
to the
pretty
ground.
sure you still have Kaislyn stuff too.
Aye, Hunter's gone.
Rip.
Oh, whatever. Isn't that like
No, I'll roll for a roll.
15.
15
Oh.
gold.
gold?
I'll
Oh.
get it back.
He said at the very
You'll,
end of last
Hunter will
episode.
get back to you. You just have to
Yeah.
ask Hunter.
I know
I'll
his
see
employer.
you
I
at
can ask Pat.
Pat's place, I guess.
Yeah.
Get my dagger.
You collect it off the ground. The sun will be setting within an hour, maybe two.
The world's awfully quiet today.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's almost like the ambience wasn't there until now.
You know, I've never noticed that. There is like music.
There's
Didn't
always
notice
a,
it.
There's
No,
always.
no,
like
there
you
is
really
like-
don't notice
no, the
it.
thing is, there's always a live band that follows us wherever.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Close. Why
Where
would
are
that
they?
be?
I don't know. I just sense it. It's like a feeling. Like it's otherworldly. Like
At the door of the guild hall band,
Trevor, can I look for the live band?
roll perception.
Roll perception. All right, let's
Yeah.
go.
Where even are we?
I'm committing
Yeah.
to the bit.
The secret mariachi.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
You look off
Pat
around the room.
Look at you.
You look to the doorway, and you swear for a moment you saw something run by.
Oh
Could
shit.
have been your imagination, though. But yeah, you guys are in the Far Tide Guild Hall. This is the guild that you joined and decided to become members of, each receiving your medallion of membership. But the Far Tide Guild Hall is basically, it kind of looks like a... It is... A lot of the city of Lestron is essentially like new buildings built into ruins. This looks like a lot like the Greek Parthenon, or the Pantheon, you know? A bunch of columns, a large room in the center, completely built, huge roof. And once you go inside, past these wooden double doors that seemingly were added afterwards, there's a second story, but it's only like walkways that you can really see that go up to a second story of rooms. There's a bottom story of rooms. There's a bar in the very back with concessions of food and stuff. There's tables laid out like a drinking hall. And from the roof, from the walls, from even some of the floor on the area are trophies, items, skulls, bones, basically beasts felled, horns of great monsters, scales, teeth, signs of adventure. And in here as well, there is a clerk desk with 3 windows, and it's sort of like barred off with a cage sort of like structure. Yeah, but along the bars of the cage are like tied up little ribbons, almost like present tags with ribbons tied to them. And they're long in different colors, 3 different colors. But these are the quests that the Far Tide Guild offers. You simply just take them off of the clerk desk and register them. But yeah, you guys are in here. Some of you were thinking of taking baths in a second, though, I think.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
We were all thinking
Yeah.
that.
But Chuck looks to you all one more time, and you too, and you too.
Eterna.
No, it's Agnes, right? No,
Agnes?
Eterna. I was
Where
like,
did that come from?
no.
Man, it's been a few weeks,
Yeah.
huh?
Eterna. Chuck's like, what's your
Are
name
you-
again? Oh,
are you
Eterna. Yeah.
You forgot my name.
Oh no,
This sours this.
it's my
This
mistake.
sours this goodbye a little.
Hey, it's
that's what
okay.
to say.
It was nice fighting with you.
Of
I
course.
was gonna say Chuck doesn't talk that much.
It was good fighting with all of you.
I suppose we will see you again.
I look forward to it.
So
I'm going to train.
get strong.
Get super strong so then we can go, you go into the front. and
That
then
way
we
you
go
can be
behind
very
you.
buff. It's very good.
Yep. Yep.
Does this mean that you and I are going to be the ones that are going to be up front?
Quite possibly. We will figure it out.
Good luck with that.
Well, then
Great.
we can just get a quest that doesn't necessarily seem like it involves up front combat.
Yep. If I'm not there, you will die. You will all
Well,
die.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know that.
You will die. I am the strongest out of everyone here. I am the wall.
You're getting a little bit too meta.
Maybe.
I don't think Chuck usually talks like this. Are you okay?
I may have a concussion.
Well, you
Maybe.
should,
It's the leftover from the whole giant thing.
you
Yep.
should like
We
get
will
that
be
figured
fine.
out.
Part of my brain is still in the large state. The other part is shrunken down now. And
Oh no,
might be
it was
losing
300
brain
miles.
water.
What was it? 333 miles away or something?
303.
303.
Well, anyway, Chuck, wish to see you again, and I hope that you have a lovely time training.
Thank you.
Yes.
I will see you sooner or later.
Of course.
He turns and walks
All
away.
right.
There he goes.
He is like walking.
He's still going.
His teacher Narloof is like
Is he gonna walk around the rock or?
Oh my god.
just walks through the wall, just
No.
It just breaks.
Like the Kool-Aid man?
like the Kool-Aid. He starts walking outside. His master Narloof, his teacher, takes a bag that he brought, the only satchel bag that he has, made of fur, and looks back towards all of you, avoiding some eye contact.
I
And
make direct eye contact with him.
he looks down to all of you. Good luck.
Thank you.
He turns with that pride of like, he still kind of like doesn't respect you guys. Not all of you, maybe. But he definitely notices your existence.
I got some brownie points.
You gave him a medallion of the Mutant Sovereignty, and you gave Chuck the ring, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the ring. Yeah. But Narloof just simply nods, turns. He always looks like he's ready to punch someone, or he's ready to take a punch, or he looks constantly constipated. It's up to you.
It's a little of both.
It's a little bit of both, you know.
Because he's constantly constipated,
He
he's
wants-
always ready to
He's
punch
always ready to
someone.
fight. But he walks out following Chuck, and they walk away.
Well, now that Chuck is on his own adventure,
I want to take a bath.
yes,
Me too.
we're going to take a bath and then a rest, and then we can talk about whatever quests, if we want to take one, tomorrow.
I walk back up and I'm like, Hunter took your stuff.
Well, I'll see him later.
Yeah. He gave me my dagger back though.
He
Also,
seems to really like you.
when are you wanting to
Right
talk?
now.
Can we take a bath first,
That
please?
it would come up if we took a bath. So
Can we do it in the bath?
yes, we can do it
What
in the
was-
bath.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Kaislin.
Yeah, that's
What?
We'll tell you in later.
You just get on
we can do it before we get into the bath.
No, I want to bathe now. Shoo shoo. Go away.
You can say it before the bath.
Is it like a long conversation?
Yeah.
Well, then it's alright if we take a bath
Yes.
first. Or do it in the bath. I mean,
We will finish.
There's like a partition in the bath, isn't there?
There's curtains you can pull. There's like 3
If it's a
big baths and they
Big
have curtains.
secret thing. I don't think you want to say it loud enough that you can hear it over the partition, especially if there's other people in there.
We
Okay.
can see if there are other people in there. Let's go.
Let's just go and let's see if there are people there.
We can like intimidate them away. If they're-
We're not
and then
going
like
to
lock the door.
intimidate people away.
I can.
Oh my god.
Let's just see if there's anyone in there.
We're just going to take a bath. It's not
We
going
can
to take
weird
that
them
long.
out to get them out. Okay, let's just see if
Let's
there's
go
anyone
take
in
a
there.
bath.
Let's just go into
I will
that.
just
Why
like
do we have
I
to-
will drop off my
we open the
clothes and
door
then they
So-
will
to the
just-
Why do we have to have a serious conversation in the bath all naked?
Some of the
Is
clerks
there
that are in the
anyone
guild
else
hall are
naked,
just looking.
okay?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
is
happy
there
to bath.
Well, most of us.
God, shut up about it. We get it.
of what?
I had to make the joke. It was a little too funny. Though I'm pretty sure from what I was able to hear, I will be able to hear it better without your clothes.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's go to the bed.
All right.
I've already
This
opened the
is
door.
So,
Looking.
so if this conversation is happening,
I'm a woman right now.
If this-
Okay, just come on.
I assume this conversation was happening
Yes.
from the guild hall all the way to the bath area. So like clerks were like watching.
They were hearing a turn to go. I will just drop my clothes and they'll go away.
Oh, did an ornament fall?
Yeah, it almost fell on the ground and shattered. It fell on the shelf though. I grabbed it. Yeah. But as you guys get to the bath area, it's just a
I did. I'm waiting for Trevor's explaining things.
it's just a clerk at a desk who's like on a raised desk. It's a very it's a dwarf with like he has like almost no neck and he's like sitting up there and he like looks down at
It's
all
not
of you
the
guys.
same one that like registered our party. Is
No.
That was a
No.
woman.
No, this is a guy that probably always works here. He has like scars in his face, old white beard that kind of dangles onto the desk a little bit. He's like balding on top. He looks down at all of you. Medallions, please.
Here.
Checks out. Is that one group, one bath?
Yes.
Yes.
Do I need to also have a medallion for her? She kind of helps me navigate the world.
She gets a little medallion on her collar.
Does
Does she-
Sadu have a?
So-
Saul can't go in the bath, or he's only this big.
No, but now I'm imagining
well-
Sadu with like a giant like Scooby-Doo style
Wait.
arm with the medallion.
So there is like a animal like mount carrying area. This is a large guild hall, and it does have mount and stables and stuff like stable care. Would you have left Sadu over there, or would you brought Sadu in here with you?
So how many
Try to take
horses
her.
are in there?
There's probably like only 2 horses right now.
Like if I walk her over there, are all the other animals nervous?
They are segregated stables, like separate.
Okay, I just don't.
We
There's
probably
a
leave her in
whole
there
thing.
just while we're bathing. and
Yeah,
then-
I'll leave her
Yeah.
in there for now. She'll come with me
The
later.
stable hen is just like, I can take care of that. Sure, I got this. I've practiced.
Sadu,
Yeah.
don't bite anyone's hands off, please. I give her a little kiss on her face and just like I scratch her.
The back leg.
Oh, my pretty girl. Oh, such a pretty move. So pretty.
The stable hand's just like,
You know, I've seen all things in this world. Flaming horses to bird mounts. This is the first direwolf. No, he doesn't say that.
You're gonna take it back now.
No.
You take it back.
Yeah.
Coward.
He's
No.
thinking about it.
I think if anything in Lestron there have been some wild mounts. Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Some
You'd be
kind of bear.
surprised, but I have never taken care of a direwolf before. I have taken care of a carnivorous horse, a flaming steed,
Like,
That's the
Uh,
same horse.
a spectral lion,
ooh,
um,
I would like to see a
and a griffin. But that was all as an assistant. But now I'm the master. I got this. Sure, I'll take care of that thing, no problem. How much meat does she need usually?
How much meat does she need usually?
Yeah,
like
figure it out.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. The number is sent to you. The correct number
Turn a nose.
of her average intake of calories per
That's
day.
like 5 or 10 pounds of
You,
meat.
yeah,
Aw.
you know, and then therefore now you know.
It's
One
this
gnome's
is so
One gnome's worth.
Just say X to Trevor and he'll know what you mean.
Imagine a country that measures in the weight of gnomes. That has a dark history to it.
Yeah, it does.
Hey,
No.
anyway, it's X pounds of meat.
X pounds of meat.
It's,
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just.
Oh yeah, I know. We have that. Sure, I can take care of that. No problem. Well, have a nice night.
Sure.
Come with me. What's
Her name is Sadhu.
Come with me, Sadhu. This way.
Would you like me to walk her to the stable itself? or
Yes,
like-
please.
Okay, cool.
It's like he's like a small. Oh, this is great. He's a small gnomish man. Yeah.
Is everybody here a gnome or a dwarf?
Well,
We've only seen
not,
2 people.
Not too many, no. But there are a lot of gnomes within the tail Indian countryside. But yeah. So yeah, you get Sadhu all set up and you head back. Okay. You guys are given access to the bath. Yeah. There are 3. I'm just gonna say that you choose one that's not. So I would say the dwarf definitely gave you an eye and just like, sure, as long as she doesn't like mess up the bath.
No, I will make sure to wash her first.
She's house trained, right?
Yes.
Good.
She is house trained.
Thank goodness.
I want Ori to pee on him.
I don't see a problem.
Would Ori just like cough up like
A mouse.
carcass of a mouse? on his desk?
Like an owl
Water.
pellet.
Yeah.
Ori loves water.
Okay. Well, yeah, Ori is accepted into the bath.
Okay,
Oh, I
so
guess this. Oh, okay.
What are we looking at here? Is it like
So it's like this is like a Roman style bath kind of, but like it's
Right.
like old. The rock is like worn out. It's all eroded in some areas. It looks kind of messy, but it's been refurbished with like wooden panels and stuff. There's actually pipes that run into the water on the other side that seem to be heating the water. But
Is there a place to like
Yeah.
wash off beforehand of any like
There-
gunk?
there's like a section that's kind of has like cubbies with towels and stuff, and like some running water on a sink area, to like sort of scrub yourself down. But in the next room, it's just a big bath. You see the curtains hanging from the roof. You can just slide them to close off your space, but it's a big bath.
is there anyone in here?
Seems like you're the only one right now.
Can we lock the door?
There's no door. There's curtains. Yeah.
Well, Rosalie's first gonna wash off, and she does like rinse off Ori as well,
Yeah.
and like scrubs her wings and stuff. And Ori is just loving it.
Perfect. No, there's no door or curtains to this room. Lestran's very nudity positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, there's curtains, but yeah. You can wash off in that area. You can put your stuff up. But it seems like right now you're the only ones in here. But as it gets later, when the sun actually sets, people might be coming back to use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm shedding clothes
Yeah.
and getting in the tub because
Mm-hmm.
we were in the sewers and.
Yeah.
Yeah, once
You
I get
don't
all
smell great.
once the chill gets all the gunk off, she's just gonna sit in the thing.
That's nice.
You do hear like one. You see Rosalie actually put away her staff for the first time.
Yeah.
And you actually hear Ori chirping a lot more, and like Rosalie like clearly listening to Ori as she like navigates her way over to the bath.
For those who can see, if you care to notice, Echel does have an ass tattoo. She has quite a few tattoos actually, but that one there's like a pretty big one, and it's just a giant heart. It's like this shape. It looks like this, like
Yeah.
with the, like little squiggles and stuff, and there's a number inside. And that number is 24.
Love
Right.
it.
Also,
That's the only thing noticed.
for people that can see Eterna because she's,
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah,
goodness.
so there is Eterna's back is just covered in scars. There's a lot of scars on her. But on like the left side of her back, and then also on her chest as well, is a small, like pure white scar. What are you verifying? Anyway, sorry.
Just verifying.
Verified.
She's a white check mark. Oh my gosh.
You're verified.
Sorry, continue.
There's a small white scar. It is on her back and then also on her chest, and this like the same exact spot. And it's just a small white scar.
Oh, that's fine.
It is fun.
Does Kai's don't have any fun features?
Yeah. So there's
He's missing an
Is he-
arm.
Wait, is it all shared?
What?
Is it all shared or is it two separate ones?
It's all shared. This is it's.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
she
we
got the
just
towel
go for
on.
it.
If you wanted it exclusive, you could probably ask for that, but no, just 3 large baths. Actually, no, 2 of them are the large ones. They have 1 private one, but I guess that didn't come up. So
Yeah. Just like Hope was saying earlier, for those that can see, you would get none of this. You would see a Kaizun, like, when you do see his arm, you do see it's like, it is cut off above the elbow. And the one thing you do notice is, like, the arm is missing, but there doesn't seem to be any kind of scar tissue around it. It's just
nub.
nub.
Clean cut.
Clean cut, and it's, like, well-rounded, too. And you don't see, like, where there were stitches or scarring. It almost looks like it had always been like that.
Mm.
And also, he is still wearing one thing, which is a small necklace that has like a little like blue gemstone in it with a little bident, kind of like holding the bottom of it.
Sweet.
Don't forget to mention his back tattoo.
What about
Full
his trap
backpack.
stand?
Yeah, his It says owned on the back. Property of.
You
no.
guys do
No.
see now that she is not wearing like 10 layers of skirts. Rosalie has a little deer tail. She also
Yes.
has a massive scar running across one of her thighs. Like where it's like missing fur from where there's no like where the scar tissue is. But other than that, that's the only 2 things to notice.
These characters have seen some action.
Alright, we're in for an
Joe's
explanation
got
here,
some
y'all.
action in a different sense.
Just so you guys have the scene.
Oh, sorry,
Sorry, I was pulling up
screen.
art so I
No.
could describe it.
Just so the scene's set better, by the way, at the pipes there are 2 little strings you can pull with tags that say hotter or colder. Just so you know. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Indigo comes out. I'll show y'all the art in a second.
Yeah, I
But-
can see it. Alita Battle. Sorry.
Shut up. Okay, so she comes out. She's not normal. She.
Cam.
Why would you do that to begin with?
Yeah.
In what way?
Okay, so first off, on her like joints, like especially at her elbows, there's like her skin ends like around her elbow, and there's a metallic like hinge there.
Is she like a ball-jointed dog?
Yes, actually.
Seriously, BJD.
So, and she has no, like, she's not nude, basically. Her breasts are, like, metal, and her torso is, like, also metal, and it's, like, it has, like, a ball-jointed doll, like, it has, like, sections, like, partitions, so she can move. And her knees are also like her elbows, and her shins, and she doesn't have toes. It's just like one piece.
Barbie?
Yeah, like she's a Barbie.
Her feet are always like this.
But in her chest, it's like a piece of glass, and inside you can see like a little a pendant that's like a heart, like a crystal that's carved shaped like a heart.
Oh my gosh, we're matching.
So I'm a robot.
Right.
They can
Wait,
see
then why
that.
did you have a heartbeat?
I don't.
You had the faint one when I was listening. It was faint. It sounded quite
Yeah,
enough that it should kill you, but you had a heartbeat.
I mean, do you want to listen again? I don't usually have a heartbeat.
Sure, if you don't mind me getting that close
Sure.
while you're naked, but
I mean, she's a robot. Sorry, I don't mean to be like that, but
No, yeah, I
yeah,
don't.
she'll get close again and like listen, see if she can
Roll perception.
hear anything this time.
Make me a
Also-
perception check.
I'm just going to say I kind of figured something was off because when I hugged you the other day, you were very cold
Yeah.
and like tink tink.
21.
So
Found is things why you don't really sleep.
Yeah, I don't
Or
sleep
eat.
or eat or.
With a 21, you
Right.
still hear
Really?
no heartbeat.
I can choose not to breathe if I want, so that's fun.
But you can
Maybe-
choose to breathe.
Maybe I heard my
Yeah,
own earlier
okay.
while I was listening to you, because I don't hear one now, but I swear I thought I heard a faint one before.
It might be possible. Fosik is weird, and can have weird interactions on everything.
I would very much like you guys help with what. So while we were exploding,
Yes.
I heard a heartbeat.
Like on your own end?
Yes, and like a lot of weird noises, like I had organs or something.
Could you have possibly been like made from the soul of someone that has passed on or something? Like, what is the gemstone that you have?
Yes, I am actually. That belonged to me.
Okay, that is very intriguing. Then could it be, instead of it being what you heard now, it could be something that you are a memory?
It didn't feel like a memory.
It could also
could have
be.
been. Also, apparently the magic was being absorbed into my chest, according to Grizzly, and that's kind of my what?
Is
That
the
is
place where the
concerning.
heart is the place where Rosalie sensed all the magic going to?
Probably.
It is a magic item.
So never put you in an anti-magic field.
You need to never come in contact with any kind of Fossick,
Apparently.
especially not refined Fossick. That would be a disaster.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is there like do you have problems with water?
No.
Okay, I mean, great, makes sense. Just wanted to make sure.
Do you ever need to sleep? Or is that just faking it so that
Yeah, I think I can sleep, but I have horrible dreams when I do. That are memories of.
Understandable
dying.
why you would not want to then.
Yeah.
So, what exactly is like your story in general? Because we gotten that you used to be persons and you died and got.
Yeah.
Soul cased.
Yeah. I don't think that's really important right now. I'm concerned about blowing up or something.
That is.
Right.
I don't really
pressing now.
have very extensive knowledge on how I work. I didn't really ask, and I
Trevor.
didn't really listen, and it's coming back to bite me.
Trevor, this might be a long shot, but is the design or like the pieces and parts familiar at all? Like to something that might have read in a textbook? Or
Are
I
you-
might have heard about?
Are you proficient with tinkering?
No. It's just more trying to see if there's anything historical I can go off here.
No, probably not in your case. Yeah, you probably wouldn't get to roll this.
Could I roll history on my end for things that you'd know?
No.
Okay.
No, yeah. No, it doesn't ring any bells. Looking at it for either of you, you can make me intelligence checks, but this isn't like recalling any information. This is yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not a warforged. I'm not like hunter, if that's what you're wondering.
That is a 15.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Flat intelligence, right?
Flat intelligence.
15.
So this check is more to register components that you might recognize on it, and Indigo's make, her pieces, so to say, her body, doesn't reflect any vague knowledge you have of tinkering, which may tell you she's a very unique piece of work.
Oh, she definitely.
She's a piece of work, right? You don't have any knowledge of tinkering, really. But in this case, like, you can't even, like, fully get how she operates or works, you know? Some of it looks alien to you. Like, even to your vague ideas of tinkering.
I apologize, darling. All of my knowledge is more biology based.
Yeah.
The little information I have is from any kind of constructs made during the war. I don't
No.
recognize any components.
I'm relatively new. I'm like 5 years old.
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
So you're like put together 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need to answer this, but when were you last, like, a person? Human.
I mean,
Was that, like,
you're-
relatively recently? Or
It was long ago.
Whoever I was before died in the machine war.
Mm.
Intriguing.
What did they bring you back?
So, he's,
You don't
I
have
don't
to
know.
answer.
well, I feel like it's probably important to figure out since you guys have no idea what I am.
You have no idea what you are?
Not really.
I
I
suppose we
mean,
could
he would rant about how he made me and stuff, but I didn't listen very closely.
Who?
Have-
Who made you?
I don't know if you know him, but his name is, I call him Master Andrix. He's from, the Evelyn I'm from.
Yep.
Yeah. He, up north above Rollin.
Have I ever heard that
Yeah, I was
name?
gonna say, can we check to see if we've heard that name?
Probably not you. Maybe Kaislin. You can roll for me, but this is like,
A high roll.
yeah, and this can't really be history in this case. No, this would definitely be just another flat intelligence check.
Flat intelligence?
Yeah.
Can I like
Attack someone.
Nat 20 plus 3.
Oh my God.
23. Nat 20.
Interesting. Well,
That's great.
Evelyn, you think, rings a bell. You may have seen it once or twice on a school map or something, or you've heard about it once or twice, but it's not something you've probably read in history. That's why you didn't really remember it too much. It's like a backwater. It's a town far north, one of the furthest northern towns in the Velstian Empire. It like rubs against the northern borders of the Droning Lands, the dangerous sort of lands of rogues and vagabonds and criminals and monsters. It's kind of like one of those cities, those towns that no one really goes to because it's at the edge of that place that people says it's like the worst area to go to. No one wants to go to the Drone Lands, and Evelyn is just too close for some people, especially of the more noble variety of Elstians. But it's just a little town, you think. It's up the river from Umberlin.
Trevor, can I contact someone?
Yeah.
Can I contact Mr. Shrimp? I know this is kind of
Yeah.
a stretch, but he does know quite some things. If he's ever seen anything.
Are
It's
you
kind of like...
just sort of longing for his attention at this moment? You're trying to like bring it out.
Because I'm like,
yeah.
we're in
We
a
are in a
bathtub.
pool of
We're in
water.
a bathtub. I'm like, Mr. Shrimp, this is kind of weird. Like, I gotta say this to myself
Yeah.
as you guys are all probably talking. Have you ever heard of, not the Warforged, but like, they're kind of a, people being made of machinery, maybe soul powered, something like that. I know you know a lot of things about different types of life, so I'm just asking anyway.
As you extend your mind out, as you reach out with your words, grabbing onto that bond, that connection you have with your patron, Mr. Shrimp, you look towards maybe the water for a moment, and the way it ripples, it almost reflects your face perfectly, and then it transitions to another face, something you'd recognize as your patron,
Oh, hello.
just for a moment, and it's more of like a sort of like fuzzy, foggy look. I think I know. As like he coughs, the water focuses a little bit more. You see more clearly the reflection of your patron there in all
Can
his
they see
in
this?
all
Yeah, I
his
was gonna say,
glory.
can we hear this and see this?
No,
Oh.
you definitely can't see it. If anything, Chel's just like looking down at the water.
You see us?
Maybe he wouldn't tell you.
He knows all in the water.
You can
But,
see through her shrimp eyes anyway. So.
Yeah.
I mean, getting... Okay.
Because he's just like looking, she's just looking like,
Yeah. I think I may know something. Perhaps. I'm a bit distracted at the moment. I was actually hoping to talk with you. If you get a chance, I don't know, tonight, but if you're too tired, tomorrow, I think I might be able to find something out about interesting things such as this.
All right. Good to know. I'll make sure to relay that information. Thank you.
Of course. Oh, wait. Almost forgot to tell you where to meet me.
Oh, okay.
I'm currently in the city of Lestron.
Oh, okay. You are okay. So this in person, cool.
Yeah.
Not virtual. Anymore.
No, face to face. I'll have like chips and stuff. You know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Are you talking mentally to yourself or out loud?
No, I think she talks out loud.
Yeah. she's having an episode right now.
She said it in the podcast.
Turn maybe?
1 minute.
I'm talking to Mr. Shaw.
Meet me at the Theater of Threads. It's up in the city. You'll find it, especially if you use some of your old knowledge of where to find the best theatrics in a large city such as this.
Alright.
Use your inner skills, your deep knowledge. The water ripples him away. No! It's like one of you guys moves as you're like listening closer and the ripples just kind of shove the conversation away.
It just kind of like,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
adjusts in the water and it's
Yeah.
like.
Like a Trevor? Was that Nat 20 from earlier? Was there anything about Master Andrix? Or does that name ring a bell?
No. Doesn't ring any bells.
Mm.
So
So-
you're basically like a homunculus, maybe?
I don't know.
So I'm a little familiar with Evelyn. A little backwater town far north of here.
Yep.
I'm racking through everything in my mind right now. I do not know a Andrix.
I will say with the 23 though, you don't know him, but the fact that a proficient master of tinkering could make something like this obviously has some sort of, gives you an idea of whatever status he should have. The fact that you don't know him means he's not a like prominent like tinkerer, artificer. He's probably not even a state artificer, you know, like works for Velstia, because those are usually known in the upper circles, you know. Like they're on nearly the same level nowadays as some of the more prominent mages. So that maybe says something that you don't know him.
He's kind of secretive. I don't know why.
I would assume so, because if he was a state artificer, we would have heard about him.
Is creating something like you technically illegal?
Is it?
That's a good question.
Are any of you paralegal? No.
I don't specialize in.
I know someone who is.
You know lawyers?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a lawyer?
Neither of
I
us
don't know.
specialize in like soul-based magic or human-based magic, so I don't really know too much about it. But I would assume that building a person and giving them life, especially one that is made of machinery, is probably frowned upon.
Even if we don't know the laws, it is very likely that it is either restricted to being watched or observed because of the Volva.
Yeah, most likely heavily regulated. So you're probably illegal. So be careful.
Just to add in, I did contact my patron. He knows quite a few connections, and to get information, I will probably speak to him tomorrow. I'm tired. He offered tonight or tomorrow, but I was too tired, so I'll go tomorrow. But I do know that. Were you like studied, or were you just set? Were you treated as a person?
I was kind of a.
In between?
Yeah.
Did they let you leave or did you run
No.
away?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, see, usually
That's-
I wouldn't bring this up, but I'm hoping I read you guys well enough that you won't.
I won't.
Okay.
No, I don't.
You are
But
safe.
I only bring it up honestly
trying to
because I'm
do
worried
double-
about the fact
What?
that I heard a heartbeat and my eyes were glowing blue.
Mm-hmm.
Or
I don't
he's
think that
plotting.
you're going to blow up per se. If that would have happened, it would have happened immediately. It might be whatever the Fossick reaction that happens whenever somebody absorbs Fossick,
It might be that.
where you get more powerful because you absorb Fossick. It typically tends to happen with pure Fossick, which is a little bit surprising.
Also, something else as it could be is you said you arrived during the machine war, right?
Yeah.
were you actively participating in it?
Yeah.
Because that meant when you were alive, you might have been around a lot of Fossick yourself, and that
Probably.
might have triggered not memories per se, but sensations from that time.
That is true.
So it might have been an overlap of what you might have felt back then with now.
No, there was a fit, like there was an actual reaction that I was able
Yes, I
to.
know that you could feel it, but the body can also create that as well.
I think that there's something more going on than just memories.
I
Oh,
think-
probably.
So
It could
like
be
I
both.
do know that like my like organic parts were like this isn't like her corpse or anything. It was I was like grown from the magic item. It's weird.
Something I do want to ask is, what do you know about the heart item you have in your chest?
It belonged to her. It's a magic item. I think it's like a parapet of health or something. It's like a pretty common magic item. It's nothing insane. My ocarina was also hers. I stole that.
Did
I don't
she
know, I
have the
would say
same
it belongs
magic
to me.
that you did?
Huh?
Did she have the same magic that you did?
Uh-huh.
Well, you are quite the anomaly.
Have you ever tried meditating on your own heart? Because like a lot of us can spend an hour with a magic item and understand its properties. Have you ever just focused on what's in your chest
No.
to see if there's anything extra to it, or
Yeah, I would say that would probably actually be pretty smart, is to just sit and try to pry into it, see if you can access any of the magic that is in it. And
Okay.
I would offer that one of us could do it. I don't know how we would do that though, because I believe to really connect with anything you have to touch it, and I don't think you want us sticking our hands in you.
No.
no? That is the one thing I want to ask. Because your master Andrix or whatever was very secretive, and you said you ran away. Is he chasing after you or searching for you?
Yes,
it seems
actually.
like he would.
I wasn't sure before, but Hunter just informed me that I have bounty. So,
So you were on the run.
yes.
Should you change what you look like then?
What is the what is the exact description?
There's a portrait of you, like
No,
a headshot of you, but it's kind of vague. It almost looks vaguely like a schematic drawing of a doll, vaguely,
Yeah.
with your perspective. It says, monstrosity takes form of woman, wanted dead or alive, wielder of magic, be wary.
What are these?
150 golds. Return to. Well, it does say Umberlin, but it doesn't say Evelyn. It says Umberlin to a specific address in Umberlin.
Are you showing us this?
Yeah, I'll go get it and
Gets out of the
not
water.
put it in the water.
Yeah.
but, just let everyone look at it.
This is this. I don't think any of you have seen bounties before. Maybe you would shall.
Yeah.
I've cut my hair
Yeah.
since then.
But this isn't like a writ for like a legal bounty hunter or like someone for like the Adventurers Guild. You feel like you would recognize this. This is a part of an organization that you may have heard of before.
Can I roll for it actually?
Yeah. You could roll a history. Roll a history check for me. You maybe
Yeah,
have heard
for the
about this.
reason.
Yeah.
Oh, that was 18.
18. Okay.
Perhaps you should straighten your hair. I know how to do that. Is you use 2 hot stones. It straightens relatively easy.
Yeah.
Maybe dye your hair?
Sure.
Fun new color. We could.
Magic items aren't that hard to come across as
We
well.
also could probably find something with disguise self
Right,
in
we
it.
could find like an item you could wear to make
I
yourself
would
look
offer my ring,
different.
but it
I would
is-
say that would be a good idea, except
person.
quite a few people can see through magic. It is better to change your physical appearance if you can.
Well, even just disguising yourself would hide yourself from many people.
It would also call attention because you were actively using magic.
That is fair.
But
Changing your form would still do the same. It'd be detected with magic.
That's why I don't share the fact that I'm a robot with people, because I figured if he was looking for me, it
You
would
could
be,
follow
hey,
the
have you
trail.
seen a robot girl? I'm like, yeah.
I think it would probably be better to physically change yourself a little bit and then actually get a magic item that is non-detection. Something that will hide you better.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
That is
That's
very
a
true.
good question. The fact that he hasn't found you yet means he doesn't have access to that level of magic.
Or
But it
he's
doesn't
not
mean
close enough.
He's not close enough. That does mean he could go out of his way to find someone who does, if he doesn't find you quick enough.
And I think that that's probably something that we would want to get sooner rather than later, because we don't know you that well just yet.
Yeah, sorry.
I would still
But-
protect you.
I was going to say, I don't think
protect you.
any of us
Thank you.
would like to be in that level of danger, though.
The bounty used to be before you. What's your name?
Who's, sorry.
Yeah.
I was like,
Who's
Out of
here?
the water.
Water truck.
It's Hunter. No. Well, it's Jason Momoa. Water Chuck. What did you roll again? Sorry, I think
18.
18. That's right.
Like,
Looking at
water
this,
jug? We're invited to this
Um,
bathtub.
there is like as you're sort of holding it away from the water, there is a bit of a faded marking on it. What is like an ink, like a bit of ink that's been written to the paper. You do know vaguely of an organization that runs most of northern Harricore, most of this continent, that specializes in like running secret bounties, or not really assassinations, but they do that sometimes, and sometimes legal offices will hire them to go where the law can't reach them, across borders and stuff. Yeah, it's basically like bounty hunters without borders.
Yeah.
Just without borders. They're called the Rivers of Red, or the Red
Oh,
Rivers.
that's really great.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
know.
And the only reason you recognize them is they usually are marked with like these 3 lines, almost like a pitchfork, but facing down, and it's just like 3 red lines that sort of form a pyramid. But it's just figured vaguely on the parchment.
So, I don't mean to alarm you, but I do know what organization is hunting you right now.
Please do.
So this symbol right here, it looks like a pyramid with the red right here.
Mhm.
That is a symbol of the Rivers of Red. They are essentially bounty hunters that are not run by any sort of legal means. They're not prevented by any borders or anything. They
Why did
will.
Hunter have this?
They will go to any lengths to find you.
Why did Hunter ask
Well,
questions?
okay, well, I mean, they do work for Pat, and Pat is generally good, but he does work around the law.
I have to have a question about Hunter. Is that if Hunter had this and specifically took your bounty poster from the wall or whatever, why did they take your poster out of like other people? Like, why would they? Do you think they knew of you already, or?
I don't know.
It might have been a kind of kinship in a sense, where they were persecuted for how they are, 'cause they hide it as well. They wanted to look out for you.
That is very true,
Maybe.
because that is a thing that could happen. It has
That's actually very likely, I would say.
That is my best guess, though.
Well, I'm sure we can do a makeover. Your outfit is lovely, darling. But you are wearing the color that is your name. If you go by a different name, like what is on the?
Oh yeah, I wasn't called Indigo.
Okay. Because if you were called Indigo, I would say you need to do something now to change.
No.
Like we need
Yeah,
to
I
go redo
changed it.
everything.
There is a name on that bounty that you do see.
Oh, what is the name?
I didn't say it before because everyone else deserved to read it for themselves, but it says the creature's the woman is known by Asha.
Creature.
Gosh.
Yeah,
ASHA?
ASHA.
I came up with this so long ago, y'all. It's okay, it's okay,
Rip.
it's okay.
I now see why you brought that up.
Put a T in front of it.
Oh.
I-
No.
Trevor? Is there like any historical events that have included like the Rivers of Red or like any kind of political drama that happened because of it? or anything to kind of gauge what kind of threat this might be?
What's the hot goss?
What's the
Hot
hot
goss.
goss?
Make a history check for me.
I was actually also going to ask, has Rosalie heard either of her parents ever talk about this, specifically her father?
Maybe.
The river
This would be
red.
like an intelligence check, probably.
16.
Yeah, the Rivers of Red specifically.
Or maybe a wisdom check. Let's say it changes depending on which one you choose. Wisdom or intelligence, up to you.
No,
Hmm.
that wasn't that one.
What'd you get?
16.
16. It's hard to tell. The name doesn't ring too many bells for you. It's probably because it's a group that you wouldn't really hear much about unless you like stick to the areas
Unless
where
you
they
know, you know.
roam. Yeah, you know if you know. But there are many accounts of like people like going missing in the Velstein Empire. Now people are always like, oh, the government took them, or the crown took them because they were being like messy. They're upsetting people, or like heroes or adventurers or political figures may have attempted assassinations or something. But there's always been like a cloak and dagger sort of underground, especially in the courts, you know, the courts of the higher ups of the empire, but never specifically about this group.
Never.
No.
Rosalie goes to think about it, or he immediately starts like clawing up her arm, trying to get on top of her. She's like, ow, 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 ow. Oh, be careful! I'm not wearing clothes right now, that hurts!
Well, for one thing, I do vote that we do something at least about your hair. Unfortunately, it's very cute, but
Yeah, it
Maybe-
was longer before, like, I cut it. But
Yeah, probably learning how to straighten it and then,
or a wig
cover
if you
it.
want to.
Oh yeah, you could do
You
a
could
wig.
skip a wig.
We would have to cut your hair shorter though.
Get her a red clown wig.
Match her attitude.
Dress Indigo up as a clown. What are you talking about? We don't. There's no Indigo. This is Purple the Clown.
This is purple. This is
Oh.
Beanie the clown.
Yeah, we got the whole circus.
And then I'm assuming your clothes cover everything.
yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
Lori didn't alert me that you looked anything but
No,
human.
yeah. Like I
Um,
said, somebody seeing a robot girl is a pretty easy description to remember. So.
Perhaps though, under the clothes, maybe you should put like wraps, so then if for whatever reason the clothes get torn or for some reason one of them goes missing, at least you have those wraps, and then you can be like, oh, it's an injury or something.
We could probably go to a theater shop and get you a bodysuit.
Like every once in a while, you like get a new outfit. Cause like if Hunter recognized you,
Yeah, I do want to question them a little more.
did they give you indication where they were going, or
No.
You probably could ask.
They
Contacts
like threw
exist.
something at me, and as I looked down,
Oh,
at
like
it, they
contacts for the eyes?
Yeah, like colored contacts.
Oh,
But I mean, we could possibly go to Pat
There
because
is
Yeah, we can
we
have
still need to
magic
get
that you can
Geisling's
use
component
to
touch,
do it,
so that's how
though.
we can find
Yeah.
this.
Like consumables, like make your eyes.
And we can always
change
cast some
color.
questions on Zet.
Well, alright, I'm getting it's getting hot. Well, it's a bath.
The steam
We are in the
rises.
bath, yes. I might I don't know. I might do a little reading.
Oh, what's in your reading?
I have I don't think I have it. I don't think I
Dang.
have it right now. I think
No!
I forgot about it. I took stuff out of my backpack and then I forgot. But imagine there's a book here and it's saucy and a romance novel.
What's the name of it?
we still on Match Made in Scandal.
We are still on Match Made in Scandal. Hey, like it's been like maybe a day
Yeah.
since she was last reading it, so
Mm-hmm.
a little still on that book, but working our way through it, you know. So
Alright, well, I'm gonna get change in case somebody comes in. Let's go quickly wash off.
We should generate a bunch of like fake fantasy saucy romance novel names. Like
Yeah.
just go wild with them.
I'm sure we could come up with.
You know, you need to go to a store where you can buy them. I'll just have like 50. It'll be great.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, at some point, I do want to go to the library, and like, I would like to get a new.
We've been in
Book.
the library and everything.
We have.
Oh,
Yes,
I would also like to
I
actually go to the
would love to
library.
join you.
great.
Well, that is when I will go talk to my patron.
I want to go with you.
Okay, yes, that would make sense. He also has some information just for me, so you might have to like. We will talk about you first, and you can.
Is there anything else important that anybody else would like to bring up at the moment that might
Yeah.
be like good to know or happened with the faucet or
I do
any-
want to ask one thing,
Yes.
which is kind of worrying a little bit about the health, but you have a belt melting earlier.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh,
So what was that about? First of all, are you fine?
oh, I'm alright. I'm fine. I just I get tired.
You get
That is,
Allergies.
you were
That's
22
normal.
vax.
I
You
didn't-
were-
I'll be fine. It's just something that
Hmm.
yes.
Well, it's
like how women shed their skin once a month. You get
Yes.
melty.
Yes, like that.
That is.
well, it's certainly not normal.
Why did I imagine still like lizards?
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and retire.
Maybe that would be something you would like to explain to us on why you turned to wax.
Is it dangerous?
No, it's not dangerous.
Is it
Are you
dangerous
being
to
hunted
women?
by any chance? Is that why you went to
She'll
Elfin?
she'll sit back down.
You found?
I don't have a bounty on me. No, I don't.
The thought for a second.
Yeah.
I had
you
to
have to
double
think
check
about it.
because, well, if you do know, I'm sure
Teo
At
doesn't
least-
like you.
Teo used to love me.
Oh yes. And,
And
then they
then-
decided to hate you. At
And
least
that's-
certain circles do.
Yes, and that pains me because I was not. I took a shot in the dark because I trusted someone. A very dear friend of mine wrote that play, and it had been in the works for years, and we'd finally mustered up the courage to do so, and I was the only one that was dragged down by it.
Well, I did think that it was a very good play.
Thank you, but it's a very hot political drama. It essentially put the government of Velstia in the hot seat. It had never been before in such a large scale.
People were not.
There was a giant
happy.
riot, and I had to go into hiding for a little bit.
Wow.
And that is why I told you to not tell anyone about my ring. Is because I am afraid that it may not be, the rivers of red tracing me, but it could be some person.
Unhappy people.
Yes, and right now, if I'm with you occasionally, I don't mind being a child. But there are always certain areas, like if we go to more into Velstia, into the capital and all that, I might not even want to look like myself. You might be traveling with Hugo or Julian for a while. So just to give you that, but the melting, I can't. It's a very complicated thing in that I'm not really sure if it's related to how many forms that I've taken or not. If the more that magic I've taken on, the more my physical body takes a toll.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Is it a new development?
No.
Did it get worse when you get the dreamer?
Sorry, I saw him do a high number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you can roll a d20 and choose
17.
deception or persuasion, but depending on what you're doing.
17.
That doesn't really make sense then if you said that it's coming
22.
from.
22. What'd you get?
17. I have no modifier, so.
Seems like what she's saying.
Mhm.
That doesn't make sense though. You said it gets worse as the more forms you take on, but you said that it's always been like this, so that does not make sense.
Well, okay, so when I first got it, which I did get this ring very long ago, I'm 32, and I got it when I was a teenager, necessarily. Like I said, Mr. Shrimp gave it to me to improved my acting, and I didn't use it like that because I was an edgy teenager. And so I didn't realize as time went on that the more I used it, the more that when I would rest for the day, I would get a little sweaty. I thought it was just sweat, and then if I get really tired, if I really push myself to exhaustion, the further and further I go, the more and more my body deteriorates. And
And your patron,
knows this.
he still gave it to you?
Yes, it was an unforeseen consequence. Mr. Shrimp doesn't do a lot of packs. In fact, I was like on his second one. He's very low. No offense, Mr. Barty.
He's a low-ranking fae.
He's a low-ranking fae. So a lot of the magic is that he makes or has connections with is up in the air, and I unfortunately was a guinea pig.
So do we have to worry about you dying if you get too exhausted?
Yes.
Well, I would say that's dangerous.
I would say that just don't get me exhausted, because as long as it goes, the longest I've been was, well, or the worst it's gotten was the other night, or a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Don't forget, like, we can say you won't get exhausted, but we are adventuring now.
I know.
We are going to get exhausted a lot. So this is going to come up again. And we want to know what to do in case you get far too melty.
Will you just like melt into a pile?
I don't know that much.
Well, would it help if I healed you, or?
I think so, yes.
Okay, so if you start getting melty, I can heal you. There actually,
I can do that too.
I've been thinking, Sadhu is a big wolf, but I've been thinking like, I'm a healer. But like, the more things we fight, the more unsure I am of like how, protective, and like we want to have like potions. And so I was like, what if we like made something that attached to Sadhu's saddle and went like around her chest with the little healing potions in there and like pouches.
Oh, and then
She could run around in battle and like give you healing potions to take.
That's a
I
very
love
good
that.
idea. I like
I
that
could
idea.
try. I would have to learn how to make them. I never learned how to make them. But I do know alchemy.
Mm.
That was one of my studies in.
But you never learned healing potions? That feels like
Those I specialized more in battle magic and things of that nature because I knew I was going to be going adventuring. So I did a lot more like how to boost like fighting and how to do things that would cause a lot of fire and stuff like that. So like Kaizen and I both know stuff like alchemist fire and things like that. That's why we both got excited whenever we got the jug, is because we were like, ooh, new things. That's why.
There's so much we can do with that.
Including like a little dog, a little wolf healer, big wolf healer, like a wandering around in battle,
I
giving
love
you
that.
healing potions. I just feel it would be helpful.
yeah, especially since she's so fast.
Also,
very
healing
fast.
potions, the recipes are usually expensive to try to get just because they're, what's it called, the marketing term?
Marketing?
They're,
High in demand?
no. The companies that have,
Exclusive?
Monopoly?
kind of. The people who have them, the recipes, they are very secret and they only keep it for themselves and they don't like to share the secrets. I'm trying to remember. I genuinely can't remember what the term is. It's not patron or anything or patronizing.
Is it? Oh, patent.
Patented.
They patented
They all
the
patented.
recipes.
That is what it is.
See.
So it's very hard to get a healing potion recipe, but I'm actually wanting to look for one anyways.
I'm gonna go dressed. I don't want anyone to walk in.
That is
Smart.
fair.
I believe you.
Like 20 intros, like walking. Hey guys! What's this crowd doing in here? Yeah. You guys get dressed. You dry off.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. And the guild hall does have a sort of a first come first serve meal basis, and right about now is when they would be serving at dinner. And it is just mostly it's like a meat stew, if anything. Very basic, but it works. And yeah.
Do you have any vegetarian? No, I'm kidding. Wrong character.
After eating, Rosalie will like see if her brooch is warm. If it's not, she'll just go upstairs. But if it is, she'll go find her own space for a minute.
It is. As of right now, it feels empty and cold.
Okay.
Why'd you have to word it like that?
Empty and cold.
Empty and cold and alone.
Like you.
Because it physically warms when it has something in it.
Yeah.
Listen, we had to figure out a way to make it so that she could tell something was in it without it being a visual.
No. It's like he could have said like, oh, it feels
Empty
cold,
and cold.
but he said it's
Empty
Empty and cold. Well, that's literally what it is. Empty and cold.
Just like indigo.
She does. I mean, who knows, right?
Oh my God.
Damn, we'd be getting indigo tonight.
Revealed her most vulnerable piece to everyone.
You see, that's why it's out of character.
She opened up her vulnerability, and then she got destroyed.
It's how it happens.
Yep. Okay.
You gotta get,
You see,
belittled.
in character we validate, out of character we decimate.
Oh my God.
Yep. You guys go ahead and get some beds.
Yes.
Something. I mean, you guys
I
sort of
do-
stuff yourself into their room, but you guys can get your own
Yeah, we'll
rooms.
get
You know.
another room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I want to quickly check the
Yeah.
quest board. Is there
Mhm.
anything of interest on there?
I'll join him. I wanna see what quests we got.
There's quite a few actually. It's pretty
Not
loaded.
Take for.
Yeah.
Filter out what's probably too difficult for us or too life risky.
No, absolutely. So the quests are ranked based on like money. You know, the metal type of money. So like a gold leaf, not a gold leaf, but like golden paper, sort of like gold parchment is like the higher tier stuff. You know. Then there's silver and then there's copper. But those are the three you see. There's only a few gold ones, and you're probably dodging those. A lot of the copper ones with the high population within the city, some of them are just like bodyguard quests, like being someone's bodyguard, being someone's attendant, watching someone as they walk through the streets while they're shopping, you know, riding with a carriage through some of the other areas of the city, locating lost things. There's one for like locate my lost cat. Another one is like, help me collect all these items throughout the city in the day. I need someone with better eyesight than me, you know.
Rose,
A lot of the copper ones are just like temp work, basically.
Yeah.
Very simple helping tasks. Even some of them are like warehouse duty, like watching a warehouse overnight. But the silver ones, specifically some of the silver ones that might catch your interest is like, head outside the city walls down the river. There seems to be some strange occurrences on the edge of the waters at this location down the river with strange lights and voices being heard. Investigate. Another one is walk up the mountain, go up the mountainside outside the city. There have been sightings of beasts and I don't know if you know what these are actually.
Go for it.
No, make a nature roll for me.
Bro, you can still say the word.
I gotta check first. I don't
Yes.
want to give too much.
True.
this is not great. 9.
Something describes simply a mountain cat, but specifically a crag cat. A pride might be setting up along the mountainside. They want some adventurers to go and see if they can cut down some of their numbers before they start moving into some of the traveled land and the roads. There is some that go pretty far. One is to deliver a important package and to be wary of bandits or people looking for this package and deliver it to Calazine.
Packages, because it chills with Kaislin right now. Package ones might be good because I can always put whatever package it is in my pendant.
Yes, and that would be good. What I am looking for is just kind of seeing where some of these quests take place at. Because you don't want to take one now.
Yeah, where we left off, you were just taking a look
Quests.
at the quests. You know, I said there's a package one, there's a bodyguard one to go to Laverne. The only other one that might interest you is a silver quest. And because it's a silver quest doesn't mean it pays in silver. It does pay a few silver, but it pays gold as well. This one is actually for 100 gold.
Oh my gosh.
100 gold and 20 silver.
Oh my gosh.
The mission is to travel into Aknil's cage, the forest, and locate a structure. I feel like I'm talking slowly. I'm just making sure you get it all down.
Yeah, yeah.
Locate a structure. It's called. Where is it? I had to reload. Okay, there we go. It's called the Chapel of Nests.
Chapel of Nests.
Yep.
Like bird nest?
Yep. Chapel of Nests. It says, seek out Robert for more information. Robert.
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 Hi, Robert.
How do you spell that name?
Robear.
That's close.
Yeah.
Does it have like an address or?
No. You probably need to ask the clerk.
Yeah. I'll keep that one in mind.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, we're down to. Alright. Well, good night.
Before we head off, can I get the bag of holding, Atana?
Oh, right. Sorry. What do you need?
I didn't want to use the alchemist jug for a beef moment.
A beef.
Brief.
Beef moment.
Real beef moment.
A brief moment.
Sorry. Sure. You can use the alchemist jugs for a beef moment. Have fun.
Now we got beef.
Enjoy your beef moment with the alchemist jug.
Yeah. Before I head off to bed, I'm going to fill up 2 vials and like uncork on the alchemist jug the one that says acid.
Mm-hmm.
2 vials of ass.
2 vials of ass.
Yep.
How many vials do you have?
2 vials.
Oh.
And it fills exactly 2.
You only have 2?
I'm gonna get more.
Oh.
You only have
Making a joke about your ass.
I was not paying attention.
What proficiencies do you have again, by the way?
Proficiencies, I have. I think just calligraphy tools.
What tool sets do you have, though?
Calligraphy tools.
Okay. I just need to know it for future reference. That wasn't related. Okay.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will use up the alchemist jug for the day.
Alright.
Anything else before bed?
Should I go get my wolf back from the stable?
Yes, we got 2 rooms now, so.
Alright, I'll go get
I
some.
guess Ichel. Okay, which room is Ichel going to? I guess he's going with these 2.
I
Eternal.
don't want to sleep in this room.
Do what?
I do not want to sleep in the same room as him.
Well, I was sleeping with Turn and
Alright then.
Saudi, so.
I mean, you might want to get your own room. I don't know.
She will if she has to. She does not
I'll
want to
stay
room with
with
him.
Kaisen if you want to stay with the other 2.
I don't take up much room anyways, so.
Alright, I guess I'm staying with
Is
Kaislin.
that
Roomies!
Eterna's gonna go get Sadu out of
And
the
no, she'll
stable.
go get her own room.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, they do have, funny enough, 3 empty rooms, so you do have a room. But yeah, you actually don't have to pay for it, but it is very poor and smelly. Yeah, these are not clean rooms. This is far tide. You're basically sleeping on a cot.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you know.
She's gonna spend some time presentating her
Okay.
room to make it smell nice, actually.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, as you go outside, Eterna, you find that your wolf has been happily fed. As you see, what is the remnants of splatters of meat and viscera on the floor. Don't worry, the gnome over there, he's still over there.
He's still over there.
The gnome,
Still
the gnome,
there.
the gnome
Still
guy.
has both his hands.
Yeah, still has both his hands. He's just brushing some hay into the horse stables. You know.
Is there still 2 horses?
Yep, there's still 2 horses.
Alright.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Alright. Very good, very good. Alright, come with me. I'm going to take my wolf back, by the way.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Alright?
Johnson
I'm going to give you a little treat. So I give her a little wolf treat.
We also.
You're asking me what?
Eats it, enjoys it, follows you in with the, no matter how dirty your wolf gets, the fur is always so fluffy.
He is so
Yeah.
fluffy. Oh, maybe I should wash you off. I've got to wash you. You were also in the sewers. Alright, okay. What is...
Oh.
Is there like a place for me to wash her? Or...
We have a trough, some buckets, and a pump out here. It might take some time, but you could.
I'm gonna wash her.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, I wish I was out there with you. I could use shake water then.
Make it easier.
Yeah.
Well,
I think we actually have. Oh yeah, no. The gnomish man walks behind a little shed and comes back with this like big wooden tub and like slides it over.
alright.
And it's so funny. Two like 3 feet tall people with this like
3 foot
large creature.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could fill up the tub and sit your wolf down in the tub.
Yeah, I wash her.
Like a little
Yeah.
kiddie pool.
Yeah.
See, the thing is that if she tries to get out of taking a bath, I can't stop her.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing I
Yeah.
can do.
So roll animal handling for me.
Fuck, I didn't mention it, huh? That's a 10.
Well, she stays in there for a little bit, and then she gets up on her own and decides she's done.
I follow her with like the washing materials and I just keep and I'm washing her and then I try to get some of like the buckets of water and like
Yeah, just splash it onto
rinse
her.
her off.
She
I'm
like
watching this from the window and I'm just like,
a few times she like sneezes out some water and like huffs like her nose and like shakes and the water.
Yeah, I get I get a towel as well to
Yeah.
like dry her.
Eventually, the process is complete. You maybe took a second bath at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I go and I go up to. I bring Sadu to the room. She's like fluffy and
Yeah.
clean, and then I'm just like
Drenched.
I'm going to take a second bath.
yeah.
It'll be back in a bit, and I go take a second bath, and I read a little
Hi,
bit of
Sadu.
my.
You weren't a very good girl. I watched you.
Just like walks over, gets up on a bed, and then the bed kind of. The dog just sits down, like after doing like a turn, and the
Yeah.
bed goes. And sits down, laying down right on top of Eterna's bed. Yeah. Eterna eventually finished taking a shower, and yeah, you're ready for bed.
Yeah, and so
Or bath.
I get my nightgown on and do like my face mask
Yeah.
and everything, and
Eterna with a green face mask.
except she's already
Yeah.
green, so it's maybe a slightly different shade.
Yeah. I just love it if Eterna had curlers.
Oh, yeah, the curlers.
Curlers and-
Yeah.
Sheila Bonnet.
Rosalie does lock her door and then like go over to her bed, cast comprehend languages on herself, and actually just sits down and starts reading.
Okay. Would anyone like to do anything else before bed?
Shell's gonna get her giant like cauldron and then sit into. No, I'm kidding.
Melts.
Turns to
Now I
wax.
don't have to deal with hiding this anymore.
I just become liquid.
Return to
No,
liquid form.
No.
Return to water.
Throw a sponge in there.
No! Don't. No,
But yeah.
I go to bed.
You guys all find rest. Do you find rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Have I used my? I haven't used my ball. I haven't used the genie thing today. I'm gonna go inside just real quick and check on the cube. Or not cube,
The slime.
The slime.
You just,
Sorry.
as you appear in here, you look around. Your space looks a little kind of turned up slightly. You do see the slime. It's like just jiggling every now
How
and
big
then.
is it now?
It's a medium creature. It's a medium slime. It should be a small slime. It's a medium slime.
No.
It's like a big sentient beanbag that's translucent.
You don't want to sit on that one, no.
It's like a deep blue slime. You like tap it. You feel like if you push a little bit more, your finger could go in, but as soon as you tap it, it kind of like ripples.
What is it called? Non-Newtonium fluid?
Yeah.
Alright. Don't. You're doing good now. Stay over there. Don't intrude on this side.
You see the pieces of the wall, the thing you took from Pat, you know, the relic item over there. But yeah.
I'm gonna scurry over to. This is kind of funny. It's not serious at all. I go and reveal some curtains. It's a bunch of red strings and papers and stuff. And she quickly writes something down and then adds it up at the top and then like adds more string. Like connects it to something else. Adds another thing. Rivers of red up here. The robot question mark.
Oh my god.
I love that.
Has this been here the whole time?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
As soon as she met you, she was like,
No, it's not about her.
No, yeah.
It's about just
You've
anything.
had a red string wall.
Yeah. I thought about it. I was like, do I want to make this actually canon because it's a joke outside? I was like, you know what? Yes.
I like it.
Yeah,
I
no,
like
it's
it.
here. It's here now. So
This is how you journal. It's just
Yeah.
a wall with red string.
yeah, that's why.
Oh, I can't wait for us to see that.
And I'm like, put like, dear girl? Question mark.
Yeah.
"Dear girl, you already knew
Yeah.
There's an arm? Question mark. But it's next to like a fuzzy picture of Kaislin.
Yeah.
I don't have an arm.
No arm.
No arm.
Wolf. You know, like just a bunch of stuff. Double check it. Maybe talks to herself. All right, I'm good.
She left it open. And closed the curtain on the red string wall.
No, close the curtain. Oh,
No, you already left.
You already
No.
left. You can't go back in.
All right.
The sign's gonna get some.
All you need is
Slime takes down the entire wall.
Oh my god.
just inside the necklace, the slime bubbles come out of the slime as it just ponders.
Learns how to read.
give it enough time. Give enough time, he'll learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. You all find rest.
I have the little flower out, by the way.
You have no certainty that it's working, but you assume as soon as you fall asleep, it activates whatever magic it has. This little item that the dreamer gave you as a present for your birthday seems to do its work, as you are not haunted by any terrible nightmares in the night.
While I'm resting, can I do like what Rosalie suggested and just like ponder on my heart? Did you suggest it?
Yes.
Okay. What Kaislin suggested.
Kaislin suggested Rosalie explain.
Yeah, Rosalie
Yeah.
went in depth.
You could
so.
ponder, like think about it, yeah.
Like attune.
As you're like filling out for
To
it.
your own heart.
There, I will say, because you have so many hours on you, as you sort of think about it, as you dwell deeper into it, as you look into yourself and almost meditate on it for a
Yeah.
while, there is a connection there, a strong connection that you feel, at least you're imagining, that comes from the center. But it doesn't feel like you can actually grab it. You don't feel like you're not attuned to it, but it's definitely not treated as a normal magic item for you by any means. There's some other stronger connection you have to it, but you have no control over it, you believe.
I wonder if someone else could do it.
if I just went and went,
We all do this to you. We
After
all attune.
you know what's?
You guys get the left arm, you guys get the right arm, and now just
straight
reach
at your
in.
chest.
you're done tuning, you guys can puppet, like,
Like
there you go.
No, but like the meme of like I wear glasses so no one sees where I'm looking at.
We got real close to hitting each other.
Well,
All right.
As we all attune to your heart.
Attuned to My Heart is definitely a song. And,
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
it totally is.
Also, that sounds like a D&D romance book.
yeah.
it does.
We can find it at the
Can we find it at the library? It's in my
Yeah.
heart.
If you look hard enough. But yeah, you all get a long rest.
Woohoo.
The night is uneventful.
Press the button.
You get to rest! Yay! Congratulations! You're not haunted by terrible dreams of destruction and death.
No longer
Trevor?
do you ponder your own existence.
I do that every day.
It's literally what I'm doing.
It is literally what you're doing.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say.
Indigo, it's in your like character sheet, immune to existential crisis. You know, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's written
Yeah,
down.
I don't think that's the thing by the sounds of it.
It's
my
been built-
entire character.
It's been built in. It's a feature, not a bug.
Okay. I was about to say a copyrighted thing.
Okay.
You can say names, probably. I don't think it'll get us in trouble.
You know what's funny is I was gonna say, I know it's like, what is it, Tom Howard? What's his name?
Todd Howard.
Todd Howard. I was gonna say Tom Holland.
Tom Holland.
You know, the CEO of
Yeah.
Bethesda, Tom Holland.
Come on, yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah, you know, it's so
Gotcha.
great that they let him, you know, be in a movie.
They let Tom Holland loose. He's free now.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, anyways, this is
Yeah.
anyway, a
Totally.
weird conversation.
We wake up.
Yeah, you do. Or do you? No,
You
you
have a
do.
weird dream about a death god? Question mark?
Oh god, yeah.
Indigo wakes up with a new eye color. Rolling
No.
eye. No,
When
no.
my eyes turn blue.
Oh,
Okay, this is a
I mean, they
That
did.
actually would make
Wait!
sense.
Yeah, you
they
didn't
did.
notice that
But
one?
both of them did.
Okay,
Anyways, this is
we wake up.
Yeah. You guys can get breakfast in the main hall, served, first come, first serve. Indigo, obviously, you're probably the first one to be ready in the morning. Everyone else has to get like a full sleep.
I'm like,
But yeah.
stretch.
You guys realize like you were like super stiff after yesterday. Like, ooh.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're not.
okay, liquid.
The melting helps.
Yeah.
Nothing helps.
Good for the skin.
Yeah.
You can't be sore
Oh,
if
I
you
feel
melt.
so moisturized.
Never
Do you
needed
have
to
like
moisturize.
super soft skin constantly then?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
probably.
Sticky.
No, it's soft.
You're goofy.
Clammy all the time.
Oh my
No.
god, no.
But yeah, you guys get breakfast, but the day is yours. What would you like to do?
So, what is our plans for today?
Well, library. And
Mr. Shrimp.
I
Yes.
wanted to go get a few items. I guess I could also try to track down a healing potion recipe if I can find one. I don't know how
That'd be a
much
good
luck
idea.
I'll have.
I would also like to check on possibly getting, because I don't have pouches for sadhus like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to look for armor for Ori because
Yeah, maybe.
she
No, little pet
decided to start fighting.
Maybe you can find like a leather worker that'll do custom orders.
Right, possibly.
That would work.
Honestly, for such a feat, that someone is
Outside the guild
very
hall.
loud in their
Yeah.
magic
Riding their
practices today.
mechanical carriage. out there.
Yeah.
But I would. Do we have a group fund? I couldn't remember if we set one
No, we've just split up everything as we
Yeah,
get
did we
to.
split everything already?
You haven't split everything you got from the kobold den.
We have
right,
not-
We didn't look at that, did we?
All right, we want to look through that.
Yeah, let's
You
go.
shoved it
Let's
into
go
the
to
bag.
our room really quick and just have a look through that.
said we were gonna do that on the street.
But let's look at it
Oh my
now.
god! Alright, let's go up to one of our rooms. Dump the bag.
Hey guys, check this out.
All right, what do we all get?
Yeah,
So-
what would we get in the chest?
So not only is the coin from the din, there's a lot of coin. There's 2 items of interest. There's also still additionally that little cube that Eterna got from the very beginning. That was already included in the bag.
The ice cube.
The ice cube. Hi, I'm Ice Cube. No.
What?
Where did that come from?
Good try, good
Yeah.
try. But let's.
You see 2 items that you didn't recognize before. One is actually a pair of shoes.
A pair of shoes.
A pair of
red
shoes. They're stilettos.
Are
No,
they
I'm kidding.
cute?
Oh,
no,
finally.
no, they're not.
They're not cute?
They're
They-
not cute.
They're ugly.
Kind of. They kind of look like clown shoes.
I'm
I'm sure.
Perfect for you, Indigo.
Oh.
Okay, so
Slowly,
you see a
over
pair
time,
of shoes,
We turn
Yeah.
indigo into a cloud.
Why?
but you also find a
Frozen,
pair
sort of.
of goggles. These goggles look like almost
Spectacles?
yeah. Some of you have seen these sort of goggles before. They vaguely remind you of the goggles that some artificers wear whenever they're using like super hot flames. However, these are a little bit more detailed. Have like gold, like filigree on the sides. You know, it's nice. And the glass on the goggles actually look like a deep blue, not black, but like a deep blue, almost green. But yeah, they both seem to be very specifically magical items, as you can recognize that on the soles of the shoes there are runes put into the actual leather, huh? And a brand. It's on the bottom. There's a brand. You know, no, it's not branded on the shoes. The goggles are branded actually. They are magical. They do include the same sort of magical arcana symbols engraved into them, but they do have a name of a store.
Gucci?
Yeah, they're Gucci brand.
What's up today with
Gucci
us
brand
just
goggles.
like going nuts?
I'm gonna say not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
We're not.
sponsored.
Oh my god, if we were sponsored by Gucci, like
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
We wouldn't have this set. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
OBS
We would all
wouldn't
be
be
wearing
messing up.
Gucci for
Yeah. The goggles are branded to Risen Hill Emporium.
Sorry.
Or sorry,
about
yeah, no,
this.
I think that means this is
Flimbo.
Limbo!
Flimbo. They're registered to the Risen Hill Emporium. It seems to be a named store named after the location it's in.
How about the shoes?
They're not branded.
What do they look like though?
Clown shoes.
They're just clown
So they're
shoes?
straight up clown shoes.
No. So
Big
they
picture.
they're
Crocs.
white. They're white. They have
Croc
they
clown shoes?
they go up halfway
cats
to the
are
knee.
like
They're not
cats.
knee high, but like they're like halfway up. They're like
Knee.
boots, you know what I'm saying? But on the very end, they do have that. They do have that little like. You know what? Why don't someone needs to identify them so I
Yeah,
can give you.
we're gonna identify.
Wait. This is what they look like.
Identify now.
This is what they look like.
Oh, they're boots.
They're really ugly.
They're just
Yeah, they
boots,
are.
Yeah.
dude.
Identify
They're
them.
not clown shoes.
Okay,
I was
so,
expecting
They're clown
high
shoes.
How
clown
much
shoes and I'm
gold?
disappointed.
What?
How much gold?
That's what we really care
Forgot
about.
money.
Yeah, how much money is in here?
Oh boy, my mistake. There was a few gold coins. There was 16 gold pieces, but there was also 98 silver pieces, and a lot of copper. Like there was a lot of copper.
much copper is
A lot of
there?
it's corroded and old. There's 189 copper pieces.
So that could be our group fund.
As you guys are up there, you're like
Divided by
1,
Yeah.
2, 3. You know, yeah.
So, do we want to make this our group one then? We can
Yeah,
start
sure.
one. So
Yeah,
then
what
we
about
can have projects.
The Bank of Prismagik.
I guess that would be a smart idea, especially since we're not always going to be able to stay in a free inn.
Mhm.
We probably want to get this converted to more of just gold though,
Yes.
because that's going to
Yes.
get heavy very
But that would be 1 gold and.
Oh, we can store
bunch
it in
of
the
them.
bag of holding.
You have a crap ton of pennies.
We still probably want to just at least get it
Yes.
changed out.
You can do that later.
These clown shoes have metal heels.
How long does it take
Those
to like
thigh-high clown shoes.
identify without the spell
Yeah.
again?
An hour.
Yeah, if you take it over a short rest, it's an hour, but you only do 1 item during a short rest.
Each do one.
Yeah.
Go ahead and head out. Fine.
Well, we can do that and then go out.
Fine.
Well,
How are we splitting up?
have a plan. So I have like an actual like someone's waiting
Yeah.
for me. So I have to leave probably now.
Hmm.
Okay.
So
She has an appointment.
before
Yeah.
you go, meet back here a little past sunup at like noon.
Midday.
So-
Okay.
Are we after that? Are we going collectively to the
Yeah, should we
library?
just meet at the library?
Sure. That would give us enough
About
time to go
midday at the
shopping.
library.
Which library are you talking about?
Is that I don't know.
Is there a
What
library?
Is there multiple?
You don't know. The only library you were told about was the Machinist Temple's library.
We're not going
Oh, no,
there.
we're not going there.
Yeah.
Would I know of any other
Is there a
libraries?
public library?
They're the Machinist Temple's library.
You've never been
with
to
the
Lestron.
biggest
I
collection
mean,
of
it
saucy
is
romance novels.
it's like the
Yeah,
closest
'cause
city to the
ask.
south.
You
Why-
know,
Yeah,
you
let's
should
go
probably ask the
them.
clerk.
Yeah, the clerk.
The
Yeah,
Who's
yeah.
here?
run the
Here's your
place.
tourist brochure. Here's activities throughout the city. Here's some events in the local area.
Pamphlet.
There's a farmers market every weekday.
Oh, wow.
Every week.
Every weekday.
Dang.
You know,
Wow.
every weekday. There's a large city. But yeah.
Happy
So
hour
we'll go ask the
Or
clerk.
if you ever at 8 a.m. But yeah, no. As you walk over to the clerk,
Elven Tavern.
it's a different one from yesterday. A little bit of an older gentleman than most of you. Looks up to you. Oh, how may I help you?
Hi there. Do you know of any libraries around the city?
Like more public libraries, you know?
I know where a library is, not a library.
That is very true.
This-
It's a good library.
He looks kind of smug and smirks, like he's like, yeah, I did just say that.
It turns
Kai's
out
not what it makes
Sadu
sense.
walks
I know.
up behind Tara.
But
So where's the
What'd
library?
you say?
I just said Sadu walks up behind Tara.
I'm laughing at Kaisen when making a mistake.
What happened?
Chell dies.
Okay.
Alright,
But
let's go.
he like leans back. I am jesting.
I'm jesting.
There is
Take these
there
quiet
is a
punches
public
then.
library. There is actually 2 libraries. There is one hosted in the lower city. In Hillwood. It isn't necessarily a legitimate library, but the lady of the house allows the public to come check her books. But the actual Lestron library is up in Raisin Hill. It is a little bit east of the center fountain. Here's also an event pamphlet for for the month's events. You must be new to the city. If you want good drinks, as adventurers are prone to do, that's from the best you can't find the best at the Guildhall. There's the Spilt Bucket, great comedy club on the
That's where
weekends.
water chuck is.
Yes.
Right.
But there's a few
Oh
different
right,
things
I
to do.
forgot he talked about he was like
Yeah.
a comedian.
There's
we can
a
get you on stage.
We cannot get me on stage.
You're hilarious.
I don't want to be on stage though. Is like the thing.
There's a public play tonight in the public garden. A classic. It's if you would like to check it out. It's a historical drama, I believe.
What is it?
There is a public.
What is it?
Oh, so, let me check
Ask
the
your
pamphlet
boyfriend.
again. Takes another pamphlet, starts flipping through it. I had forgotten. It is a classic, of course. It is of the Shield Maiden, and you know the war. And after that, there is the war. The war.
There's like a million plays
Yeah.
about the war.
Yeah, but there is a second one. This is a musical number. It is it's meant for the older crowds, maybe not you young folk.
Oh,
Yes, I mean,
But if you're interested, there is one about some of the drama of the heavens. As you're familiar with that title, are you familiar with that title?
Am I?
Yeah, you're
I?
you're familiar with drama of the heavens.
Have I been in it?
Yes, it is. It is like the Romeo Juliet.
Oh,
Uh,
which character?
Drama
was
of the
it?
Heavens is all about the nine like union gods, the unified gods, and Polynir and Umbrus take center stage, the brothers, and stuff like that. It's sort of like a Romeo and Juliet, but it's like a love between family and
Oh, I played Lorana.
departing. You know,
I
yeah,
played Lorana.
yeah. Lorana is like basically the.
She's a goddess of
There's a very interesting dynamic to be said here for any thespians out there. You know what? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. This reference will come up if it comes up, but whatever.
Excellent.
Yeah. But no, there's a classic right after that. It's a musical number. You definitely played in it. Guys have definitely seen it in school plays. You know.
I
know
probably
that I
also
haven't
saw it
seen
at the
it
Pearl.
Yeah.
Or what is it called? Is it the Pearl?
The conch. The conch
conch.
stage. The conch.
I was the
I was the phone in the conch. Conches
And I
don't
know
have
it was
pearls.
special themed. That's all I remembered.
Have I ever seen a play?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought. I love every time
Yeah.
having a character who has seen so little.
Yeah.
Always has blue
You know
glowing
absolutely
eyes.
nothing.
Always has knows nothing.
Never my choice.
Yeah, but yeah, those are the two plays playing tonight. One really old, and one of the more like it's been done over and over again. Like the Shield Maiden story has been remade so many times. She's of course the empress that saved Velstia from the Metallurgic Collective's sort of takeover. That's what the story's about. Basically, everyone knows it by like the back of their hand by now. But yeah, and then there's a farmers market tomorrow morning.
Alright, so meet at, you want to say the Strong Library?
Yeah,
Is that
the
the-
one in Risen Hill. Because I do want to check out what if there is a store in Risen Hill, the Emporium that
Okay,
had
a
the.
magic shop.
Yeah, I want to see because for reasons.
So like, are we all splitting up into two entirely separate?
I guess so.
Like,
Yes.
or
So
are
you guys
we?
are going to a leather worker.
Though they
What
need
kind
to
of armor
identify
would you
the
be?
items
Yes.
first.
Just try to see if there's an. It doesn't even have to be actual armor. Just something, so then she's not as easy to
I
hit.
think probably leather then.
You do that on a magic item.
So we are going to see like the leather person to maybe get some like
Armor, yes.
armor, and then
Because I
also
figure in the same area there might be like supplies and stuff like for vials and such.
but like I also need a leather like thing to attach to her saddle
Yes.
so that she can carry the potions.
Where would be a good place to find a good leather worker that would do custom pieces?
Well, Ashstone has a lot of the crafts, the crafting groups, and a lot of the industry in the city. But Risen Hill has a lot of the artisans that take a lot of pride in their work. Of course, Ashstone, that district, is where you were the other day. It has a lot of the factories in the city, a lot of the industrial work.
The sewers.
Yeah, that's where you were underground. And Risen Hill is just the center of the city. It's basically the middle class section of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we meet at the library at midday.
Yes.
Sounds good.
That works.
Okay.
See you.
You guys,
Time to identify.
Oh, that's right.
and so it's you two going together. What are you doing right now in terms?
I'm going with
Okay.
to the leather worker because
Okay.
I need to get the
Yeah,
Are you gonna wait for Rosalie?
probably.
I mean, you
I
could
mean,
always
Yeah.
do it later if you wanted.
you might as well wait for Rosalie, I guess.
Are you wanting to head out now, or should I go ahead and identify this?
you can identify if you'd like.
Because I do need you to probably help me find where exactly we're going, because... Or I can do a lot of things. She cannot read signs, as much as I wish she could.
Who wants the clown shoes?
Not me. That's good.
I'll do the shoes.
Okay, you take the goggles.
It's just identifying.
Over the process of a short rest,
Stinky shoes.
Are they stinky?
kind of. They were in a kobold,
Yeah.
like a mutant kobold's den
You
that
were
was
in
actively,
a kobold?
maybe
President.
once.
Prestidigitation.
They
Yeah.
might have been. You don't
Yeah.
know.
They came from somewhere. Somebody had to wear them down.
Yeah, I mean those kobolds are pretty far gone. Who knows what they were doing with those shoes? Um,
Oh.
Anyways, as you like identify them over a short rest period, I'm going through the arcane process. The boots don't hold any sort of unique interaction when it comes to identifying them. Instead, the information comes very clearly. These boots are an item which you have read of once or twice. They're not often made. They're usually preferred by only certain adventurers or users. Probably because they're just meant and better for those few groups. But you get a bunch of details, and you find out that these boots are called the boots of striding and springing. They give you extra bit of jump, and if you're a little too slow, they get you on that average point. But here you go. There you go. The clown shoes have been identified. They have metal heels and metal soles, and they do probably click whenever you walk with them. But I like to think that front part is like widened like a clown's shoe.
Yeah,
Like a
that-
Kingdom Hearts character.
yeah, I was
It-
gonna
Yeah.
say.
This is really funny on Chuck, but also one thing it says on here is like your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. I have a very low encumbrance rate.
That's true.
And your jump height's increased. And the second item, this one actually comes with a bit of interesting detail to it. Not only did you read the name on the inside of the goggles, the Risen Hill Emporium, but you actually get like the branding with a little bit of a telepathic jingle implanted into your head. It's like as soon as you identify it, you finish it. You simply hear, do 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 do, Risen Hill Emporium, bringing you arcane items every day of the week. And like just in your mind, it's like you get the telepathic images of flashing images, colors, beautiful items, a commercial for the inside of this store. These are
That's really weird for her,
Oh, yeah.
probably.
Oh yeah, it is actually. These are the goggles of night.
Congrats, you've been gifted with like the ability to see for a little bit, and it's this stupid commercial.
Yeah.
She can see what the Emporium looks like, but huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, totally forgot. After the commercial ends, like there's this pause and you think it's over. You get the information of what the goggles do, and then at the very end you hear, "No refunds are accepted." Like just basically like a quick, like
Fine text.
little bit of fine text added in the last second. You can almost not understand what it's saying, but
Oh, yeah.
no refunds, no returns.
She like holds it for a moment, looks over to Kaislin. I don't know which is worse, smelly shoes or whatever the fuck that was.
What happened?
There's a jingle attached to it, and I could see the store in my mind.
You could see it.
It made me
Yes!
see.
Fun.
Do I understand any of what I just saw? No, not really. The only memories of sight I have are from when I was very young, and it was nothing like that. What the hell did I just see?
So, you had that trip then. That is wonderful for you.
You got a bunch of special effects, you know, some like nice transitions.
That's so weird. Anyways, this is not useful. Of course, it's not useful for me. But you have dark vision, and I think you can see in the dark, and I think most of our party can. Indigo can
Indigo.
also. These would be great for her. We can get her goggles to hide her eyes.
Dorky
That way
goggles.
she has, I don't know what color eyes she has, but I know that there's no way to, like, without magic, hide them unless you wear glasses, and this is great.
That would work great for them. They would hate it. But I would
They don't
love
exactly.
to see them wear it.
There's a little bit less bird imagery, but it still kind of looks like that.
Yeah, I ain't wearing those all the time.
All the time.
You're still gonna wear them.
You wear them on your head like a steampunk.
Yeah. Oh, they flip up and down, you know. Yeah. I'm a steampunk person.
These are
I wear
boots
goggles.
of strutting and springing.
Every magic item that we get, I cannot use. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
have
not-
feet, I can't wear boots. I can't see. And the other stuff is just useless to me. Why do we keep getting magic items? At least my family got me something that I can at least use, kind of.
That's just how it goes.
This world is not who friendly.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Blindness? Nah, that's not the issue. Nah, it's the fact that she has fucking hooves.
Yeah. I got some hooves and the world doesn't understand.
Those are her hooves, you monster.
She'll never understand a mani-pedi.
No, she won't.
Well, I mean, mani-pedi is a hoof.
You can clean the hoof out.
You gotta.
Well, that's like the same as like getting like a really nice like
Yeah.
foot massage that like goes up the
This
calf. and
episode
stuff.
is
Yeah.
so weird.
Instead of using a file.
This episode
how do
is
you
so
know?
ungodly weird.
Hey, why do you know that a hoof mani-pedi isn't as nice? Do you have hooves?
Oh.
No, I don't. I don't.
What? Yeah.
Maybe I'm
All
wrong.
right.
What?
Okay.
You guys go and get like a mani-pedi. They have like one of those like little like grinders for your foot. They sparks are flying off. You know,
Yeah,
for
how
you.
does that work
For you, they have like a hoof scraper. You
We
know.
need to get off the subject of feet. We don't want to talk about that.
Talk about this, guys. We have actual viewers.
But yes,
Well,
We're watching this nonsense.
We got them identified now. We can tell the others later.
I'm gonna make
we'll
you
talk about
regret it.
fantasy foot care later. Don't
No,
worry.
No!
Anyways, as you guys finish your identifying, as you're about to head off to speak with a leather worker first, to you guys first. As you left an hour before, you headed out into the streets looking for the Theater of Thread, or Theater of Threads. It won't take you necessarily too long. This is kind of almost included in your background, in a way, HL. You know where stages would be placed. You know where the public gathers. It's common knowledge to you where society would look for theatrics and wonder. And Theater of Threads, that gives a sort of eloquent name to it as you think through it. And maybe asking once or twice a passerby or a guard here or there. The city's crowded, of course. It's easy to get the question across. You're able to find out, just as you thought, the Theater of Thread is no doubt within Risen Hill, It services a little bit of the upper middle class. As you walk down the streets, heading a little northeast of the center fountain, you eventually find a 2-story building that has wonderful banners hanging from its windows. It has this unique aesthetic for all the buildings around it. It is a newly built building, but it has a very Mediterranean, Italian sort of tiled roof, nearly like orange and beige stone color to it, with beautiful banners hanging down the front and the windows from the second floor. The doors are wide open, carpeted floors. Do you approach and walk up inside? Walking up some stairs as if these stairs would have a red carpet laid down upon them for carriages to drop off their people. But in the day, and this early hour, no one's really there. You come in and you see cleaning staff working. But you see, as you're walking in, there is a bit of a desk area where people are taking notes, and one of them that's leaning across the desk looks up at you two entering and stands up and walks towards you. You see this very, very, very tall figure. She seems elven, but her skin is a almost light green, almost like a mucus green in a way. She seems very gaunt. Her hair is very thin, but it has a very natural, healthy color to it. As she walks over towards you, she wears elegant clothes of someone of a higher class. Hello, and welcome. Is there something I can help you with?
Good day. I'm looking for a friend that said that he would be here. Maybe you've seen him. He has bright blue hair and bluish purple, almost iridescent hair. He's probably wearing something not as nice as he should be wearing in here. But
She thinks for a moment. Do you have a name?
my name is Ichel Arco.
No, I know who you are.
No. Oh, a name for it. Okay.
Yes.
Birdie.
Yes, I do believe that person is here. Follow me, Miss Arco, and your attendant. Right this way. As she leads down the hallway, she takes you up the second story, and you're taken into like sort of thin. You're taken into a sort of a thin carpeted hallway with wooden walls, and it's very like roomy and warm. Wooden walls, wooden roof, well carved and elegantly done. Red carpets and nice little mounted bronze braziers with like glass lids. As she walks, she speaks to you. I wasn't entirely sure until I got a good look at you, but I do remember your decal, your look, from the posters and the art. I believe we still have your portrait hung in one of our hallways, Miss Arco.
Really?
And she turns as she walks, her head just looking over her shoulder. A true fan of the stage never forgets one of the stars.
You flatter me. Thank you.
It'd be an honor if you chose to step onto our stage one day.
Perhaps one day I will return again, but for now I am trying to live my life a different way.
Her deep brown hair just rolls onto her shoulders and sort of fans out near the top of her back. As she turns back, she stops at a door and turns a handle and opens it. Right this way. She leads you in, and you see that there's a curtain divider, and this is sort of like a sitting area, like with tea, where tea could be had, some little cubbies, and even like a little glass set of drinks. But she leads you to the curtains and parts them, allowing you to walk forward. And she'll leave you be as she stays on the other side of the curtains as she shuts them. You first see it, and you can see it too. Looking away from the curtains, you see a full head of this brilliant blue hair. You guys are in a box in a theater. You're looking down onto a stage, down into empty chairs as people work between the chairs to clean. As you see some people rehearsing on stage. You see lights and technicians working different things. But this figure in blue hair leans across the chair and turns. You see the glimpse of a face you well know and a face that you see that almost looks constructed. Like it like is that perfect. You know? But maybe he's a little shorter, and you'd think, well, if it isn't my favorite little goddaughter, come here.
Booties.
Give me some. Yes. Hello. He
I
is-
don't have anyone to be like,
Yeah. He is shorter than her as they embrace, but he has this elegance to him, this beauty. I think we even have some art that we can
Yes,
show.
I do have artwork that I can send.
But as he turns to you, Indigo, he says, well, who is your well-dressed companion? I'm just kidding. I know who you are.
I thought you were gonna say never mind, you're not well dressed, but
I would never insult you unless you insult yourself first. But you did, so yes, not well-dressed. But don't worry. Michelle here has an eye for fashion and detail. I'm sure she'll get you something amazing.
How I'm dressed.
Yeah, I mean... Look, he looks up towards Michelle. You need to tell her.
What?
And we'll take our break there. And we'll be right back after our short break. And we'll see what style you should get. No? As Mr. Shrimp makes his debut.
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back. Where we were was you just got introduced to...
Mr. Shrimp.
No, the Mr. Shrimp.
The Mr. Shrimp.
The man himself, the myth, the legend, he's right there before you, and he just called your clothing kind of He said your drip was kind of iffy, you know?
Yeah.
But no, he stands there next to Michelle. And like I said before, like he does have this natural makeup look. Like he has no need for foundation. His face already looks like it has it, you know? He looks elegant. As we have art provided, he has posture of like a noble. He's outstanding, and he wears these blues that sort of reflect him. Eye-catching and everything. And his accents on his colors, like he looks 1 part noble, 2 parts thespian, you know?
Yeah.
But
He's like the theater version of a pirate character.
yeah, exactly, you know? And he looks towards Michelle, and you can just almost like pick up this sort of like almost fatherly like pride, you know, in a way. But as we left off, he looked towards you, Michelle, and asked you, when are you going to tell her, you know?
Oh, right. Well, it's funny that you mention that because we are wanting to perhaps change her look just a little bit. I don't think she looks too bad.
No, I wouldn't say too bad. There's some others.
I want
know.
you to explain to me what's wrong with my outfit.
You can't see color in all its spectrum. And let me just say, it's not what you think you're wearing. I have
All colors.
I have what you would colloquially call shrimp eyes.
Well, most
shrimp vision.
people don't have shrimp vision.
I know,
so...
yeah, but like most people don't make the judgments here, you know? Like, I'm making the judgment call right now, and I gotta tell you, like,
Just let him do it.
like we could totally upgrade everything.
Okay.
You know, no, like, I don't want to make you insecure or anything, but, like, I'm here for you. If you want to dress the way you want, that's totally cool. It's totally cool, but I may have misread why you were here, actually. I thought you brought this one here to, like, get something out of me, or,
Oh, no,
like,
this...
maybe a bond, a boon, or something.
No. This is for the information.
I'm the robot.
Oh!
She's
in
in a, you know, kind of predicament.
How much have you told her about me, so to say?
Not a lot.
Not a lot?
I
Okay.
try to keep you on the down low.
Absolutely. Held out his hand. You can call me Mr. Shrimp. If we become friends, Birdie. Otherwise, you can call me just Mr. Shrimp.
Okay.
Never Shrimp, though.
If you're curious, he goes by Sebastian Fontaine as his name, but Mr. Shrimp and Birdie are like, you know.
I figured we were already past, you know, but, you know.
Okay.
No.
Sure.
But yes, Mr. Fontaine, whatever you wish, you know. I am simply just happy to know that, well, Chell's making such wonderful friends, you know. There's been some time where I didn't see too much change, so to say. And I was getting kind of worried, but it's good to see, like, he's not done shaking your hand, but it's good to see that such upstanding people like you could have such an influence and be good allies and acquaintances to Chell here. I don't always see what she sees, and I don't always know what she does, but sometimes I feel things that she feels, and I feel something good about you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, do you have any, as he turns and he like kind of spins you around, do you have any idea what you want out of this world, young robot?
That's secret. So.
Do you have any idea what you want out of this world, young robot? By the way, as far as I know, I've been around so long, but I've only like met a few people of the metal or constructed. And I think they prefer the term construct. Robot's kind of iffy in the community, you know, it's kind of how you use it, you know. But it's totally up to you if you want to use that, you know. I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Wait. So, have you met any of the other ones like me? Or is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Or you met like Warforged?
Well, yeah, no, met some Warforged, met a sentient object or two, you know, some constructed folk. I believe that's like the colloquial term, you know, the overarching name, constructed folk.
He's very conscious of the community.
Yeah, you know, we have all types of people that want to, you know. I'm sorry, what are we talking about again?
I don't know.
So, this is a reminder. I was asking for more information. If you had anything on, perhaps, different forms of life.
Yes,
like
yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Or.
Yep. Of course, I do.
Contacts,
Yes,
so-
I do. Remind me after this though. I do have something for you.
Yes.
But I'll talk to you. We'll talk about you first. Come a little closer. I promise I don't bite. Unless you ask. No, I'm just kidding. No.
He does punch, so be careful.
Yeah.
He packs one heck of a punch.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get closer, I guess.
Shrimp punch.
So before we get to talking about this, I want you to know this isn't a reflection of you personally. It's more of just like the idea and the sociological constructed ideal of what exactly your people are about. I don't mean your people as in your people. Obviously, you're not a part of a community necessarily. You're sort of alone, but maybe not actually. Anyways,
Chell has the same embarrassment right now as if, like, you know, you bring your friend
Yeah.
over for the first time and your dad is, like, doing dad things.
Yeah.
And Chell's just like...
Dad, please stop.
Anyways, don't freak out. He puts his hand on your head, and like all of a sudden you're like, oh, as like blue magical energy just passes between his hand and your head as this connection, this bound is made, and you just feel visions pass by, energy, magic, arcana, everything. You're overwhelmed by this feeling. To you and him, he's kind of like holding her like this, and you just hear, and he's kind of like, so where'd you find it? You know.
So the whole thing is I met her and like a few of my other companions on a trip because Rosalie hired me and all of that, and then we ran into them, and she was working for one of Rosalie's old schoolmates, and they had like a rivalry thing going on. And then, so Indigo here had a little episode last night, which caused us to finally reach out to whatever we knew, and I was like, well, I know someone that might know someone or know something about different types of life.
And like, how much have you told her about your condition?
Us.
I mean, not like in a negative way, you know.
Yes,
Yeah, but
I keep, you know, Can she hear us?
No. Right now she's like tripping balls.
Okay. Wonderful. So it's like that time that you said, okay.
Honestly, I didn't even need to do this. This was just so we could talk privately for a second.
Oh, excellent.
I could have left.
I shouldn't have left you alone.
This
So,
is great.
essentially, I keep doing the thing where I say
Put your
it's
arms
just,
down.
I say it's just a part of the ring that you gave me and all that, so it's
That's
not
good.
Yeah,
It
and
really
everyone
works.
seems to believe it. They may seem like a little bit like something's off.
Yeah, no.
I still they're hot. Kaislan may be hot on the trail, but I think he's going in the little wrong direction.
That's fair.
But I got very close to telling Indigo specifically because she's very similar in a sense, but I
That
don't know.
closes
I
your
got
jaw.
I got a little nervous.
No, that's honestly fair. This is a new group of friends. It's kind of hard getting to know each other, but you just have to remember to be open. It's been a while since you made new friends, but you just gotta open yourself more. Gotta be true to yourself though. At the same time,
I will say I have had these like weird urge to like connect with objects recently.
yes, we'll talk about that.
Okay.
I
because
found something.
I've had like a passive desire to, and I don't know what that's about.
No, I had a feeling. Our connection's a bit strange. It was a bit stranger than I thought it would be, especially because of your condition. And if I'm being honest, sometimes I receive waves of information, and I looked into it, and that's kind of why I wanted to talk to you. Because there's some interesting things, including I have something I've written up for you. You should use it. I shouldn't overcook her. 1 second.
Okay.
He like stops and you take a deep breath. You witnessed eternity, and then nothing, and then a rebirth of everything, and you were an egg, and a butterfly, and
Shrimp ring?
What?
a shrimp somewhere.
What the hell?
Okay, we established a good connection. We had.
What?
He does this.
Sorry, I need to grab my focus real quick. I had to. Sorry, it took a lot of energy out of me.
He does
Wow,
this.
what?
We,
See why now that I have weird magic.
I had to extend my magic and feel out basically your aura.
That didn't feel like my aura.
It definitely wasn't all your aura. I'll tell you about that in a second. Anyways, yes, I'm Mr. Shrimp. I made my introduction in case you have amnesia, just so you know.
Do I have amnesia?
You don't remember the last 4 hours? No,
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
no.
I'm kidding.
It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. Yes, I'm Mr. Shrimp, and just so we can get it completely clear, I'm a spirit of sorts.
I thought you were Fae.
A fae, yes. Technically also an elemental. I don't talk about it too much, but just to get it completely clear, I've explained to you at least once. It's okay if you totally forgot. But yes, I identify more with my fae sides, but my mother and father are not of the same type, so to say, and it's sort of compounded into the wonder that is me.
Wonder.
Yeah. But don't worry, if you ever want to be a star on the stage or get big somewhere, or maybe you want to sing or something, I'm definitely there for you.
She is very good on the stage.
I'm like
You
the
saw
best
that I
manager in
have
the
a
world.
bounty on me, right?
Some of the best stars have tragic stories.
It's gonna be tragic if I.
There's a lot of people that would get behind a criminal artist. Anyways, yeah, so what I felt out about this entire situation is you're definitely not a normal construct. That's completely clear.
Wow.
However, that magic item in your center is sort of acting like a center point. It's channeling your magic. You
know
are,
that part.
yeah, you're a magical creature. I'm getting into the details. I will get the whiteboard out if I need to,
Okay.
Yeah. But basically, since you're channeling magic from this item, it creates your almost consciousness in a way. And whenever you maybe like enter a state of, I don't know if you sleep.
I can.
Yeah, whenever you enter an unconscious state, it's like your consciousness, the energy, the magic channeling through your item congeals and solidifies around the item. Going back in, I felt this strange presence. Jinn and Marids have this almost unnatural primal connection to the magical forces in the air and the way the aether flows through the air, and I felt it around you. It is pulled in and then changed and pushed back out. I'm not too familiar with what you're called. Might have to read this up a little bit. I don't know. That might be something important if I don't know what you're called.
Do I know? I know, right?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, he called me a fabricant.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
But interesting name, Fabricant.
I'm pretty sure he came up with it. I don't
Fabric.
know.
Interesting. You're not made of fabric, right?
No,
Okay.
like fabricated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Kind of wrong connotations, though. Interesting. Okay. You're definitely a very unique construct, but in my studies of stories, legends, and my subtle interest in material plane history, I have witnessed machinery beyond what I thought could be possible, especially the relics of the war. It's incredible what some things came out of nowhere. Ideas and metallurgic practices that spontaneously appeared. Advancements so drastic that no one could even keep up. It couldn't be replicated easily. You're a case of a niche material metal magic, like a type of artificery that is so unique, rarely known, oddly necromantic, and a bit of conjuration. Interesting.
Cool.
Someone could write a play about this.
Okay. Please don't.
I won't. I'm more like the backup guy. I'm the guy that pushes the person in front, you know? Like, but, I mean, yeah, she could.
Man in
Please
chair.
don't.
She could play you pretty well, actually. I think if we worked it out, you know, we could get it working. Anyways, you're probably curious about, like, other things. You have any questions?
I mean, do you know if it's dangerous to be exposed to faucet? Because I just was.
Based on my memory and my reading, constructs that are specifically created by the Metallurgic Collective usually run on Fossick, especially the later model ones of the second initiative, that sort of second great advancement of the Metallurgic Collective, where everything like upgraded beyond belief. They run on refined Fossick. You are something entirely different. Someone has taken the idea of a Fossick engine in you, I think, and made it into something that can pull magic from a sustainable source, such as a magic item. But there are rules to this, I think. That magic item has some sort of feeling of tragedy, some sort of natural sense of story and power. If I casted legend lore on that, that'd blow me away, probably.
I'm sure.
You know
Do you have it?
I don't have the item right now.
Ugh.
I bought this thing. I don't want to get into specifics, but I saw an advertisement for a hat of legend lore. It's coming in the mail,
Oh, I see.
and I'm waiting for it right now. But extraplanar mail is kind of an issue. I don't want to get into extraplanar like economy and stuff like that. It's a problem. The delivery service is completely whack. But you have a story tied to you, and a strange feeling of, I hate to say it like this, but dead? Do you have a connection to any spirits? Can you talk to ghosts?
Yeah, a little bit.
I did not expect that. That's crazy.
You can talk to ghosts?
No, it's not like
Or
talk.
are you
I
talking
mean,
about...
at the concert, right? Astrid had this thing where she was like summoning spirits, and I kind of like, I vibed with it a little bit, you know.
I think I've heard about this before. Some minstrels or entertainers derive their tales and legends from the spirits. Some of them hear them whispering in their ear. Or you could just be making it all up. I don't know. I trust you, so I would say listen to those spirits. They'll probably tell you more about yourself, especially the ones that congeal around you. I don't have any connection to the spirits or ghosts, but I can just tell that you probably are someone that attracts like that sort of atmosphere.
Great.
Don't be afraid. I mean, it's your powers, right? You should be like proud of yourself, you know.
No, yeah, for sure.
I should have totally asked you beforehand, but like, do you have like a tragic backstory that like is really like dangerous to know about?
Uncle.
Dangerous to know about.
Like knowing about it could get you in trouble, or telling other people is risky.
I mean, I'm wanted.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good
You're not
example.
gonna turn me in, are you?
No.
He's beyond material.
I'm all of the artistic practices, the entertainment. I have everything I need. I want the experience.
Yeah, it's only for 150 gold. I'm honestly kind of insulted that that's it, but
We could get it higher. I mean, we could talk to people.
no,
I
it's
mean,
not.
it's okay. I have connections. You know, managers. We know each other for talent and stuff like
Where
that.
did you say you were from again?
Oh yeah.
Evelyn,
Do you have connections in Evelyn? Perhaps.
there's not a whole lot there.
Sounds like a Vilstian name. Is that?
Yeah, it's north. West.
I probably never been there. It's probably pretty far north. But I do know some people in that in Agengresh and Umberland. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he went to Agengresh a lot.
It's a very, very interesting city.
Yeah.
Very powerful history. It's almost beautiful in its structure. I don't know. You have to visit it one day. It's sort of like the industrialized beauty. It's weird. I don't know. It's something you can only find on the material plane. That's why I love this place so much. You know. Well,
Alright, so the thing about the faucet, it's
Oh,
not like
yeah.
bad, is
you're not gonna blow up. I think.
Okay.
Most constructs didn't blow up unless they were like malfunctioning or test subjects, but the second initiative constructs definitely were easily capable of not exploding. Some of the vehicles were. I mean, if you really pushed them, you could probably make some of them explode. But in your case, I don't know if it exists, but I would say you're like a third initiative construct. Maybe a fourth, fifth, sixth. I don't know how high they go. The books only talk about a second, so.
Yeah.
Now, you, as you're like hearing him say that, you swear somewhere in your mind, Indigo, you hear a whisper. Like a hiss, like a word, and you hear it in the back of your mind, a spirit over your shoulder, and you almost like instinctually turn a little bit right. Just maybe a little bit. And you don't hear it anymore.
Everyone shut up.
Everything alright?
Never mind.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I was saying that you probably have some connection to the Metallurgic Collective Studies, but maybe not directly to the group.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's worth looking in. And remember, as you hear this word like thunder from the back of your mind, it almost shocks you for a moment as like everything else goes mute. You don't hear him talking anymore. You don't even feel the space around you. And in this moment, you're at a table.
What?
A metal table, Indigo. The room is dark. There's a light above you. It's an oil lamp with a shade illuminating the table around you. There are 3 other figures. You're talking, 4 corners of the table, discussing things. It's muffled. It's murmured. You can make out words you think. No, they're not making sounds. Their lips are moving, but they're not making sounds. All you can hear is you just hear a hissing, a whistling. You realize everything's slowed down. It's almost like time has stopped and slows to a freeze as their lips no longer move. As that hissing, you still hear. Whoever you are, you remember that somewhere in this room there's a leak. There's gas somewhere in here. You hear it. You don't know why you remember it. You don't remember anything else. But as you look around the space, you turn, and there on the wall, you see pipes running up and down, freshly added pipes. They add to the heating of these underground rooms. You see them running up and down the walls, and you hear a little, you see like a little crack. and one, as you're trying to remember, you swear you see some detail in the pipe, like it's not just a crack. No, someone, yeah, you see scratches, a blade scratch, someone pierced, poof, as everything explodes out, as fire erupts in the room. All of a sudden, there's white light. In that second, thank the gods for your training. As you save everyone in that room, just for a moment, as you had just enough time to bring everyone to safety. Just enough time. As you all come running out of the tunnel, skin burning, hair singed, but nothing too bad. You're choking on smoke, coughing it up. You don't know what just happened. No, you do. You think. A pipe rupture, sabotage, someone was trying to kill you. Where are you? Where are you? You're a voice. Where are you? It's your voice. Or is it? Talking to you, Uchel. As you're sitting there for a second, you just see that your friend Indigo has sort of glazed over as Birdie has just been talking about the fact that, you know, constructs don't really interact with Fossick directly usually unless they run on it. I mean, sometimes, especially if it's exposed to the... I think your friend is dazed.
Yeah, she's...
Is she taking something?
No, she can't consume anything.
Oh.
Indigo, hi.
Indigo, you come back.
Good morning.
Like a foggy dream, you come back.
Are you alright?
You remember some words, something. The dream is fading away. You don't remember... You remember someone saying, a group of 4? Someone said, third initiative? Can't be real. And you're back in the room, like nothing happened, like, and you start to forget things. And it's like waking up from a dream. Where are you?
Dude, I'm trying my best to like go back and be like, okay, what was happening? What was happening? Like trying to run through it unconscious to like try to hold on to it, the memory.
Make an intelligence check with advantage.
Okay.
No, wisdom check. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, no.
8.
As you reach out, as you try to think, where are you? Third initiative can't be real. Who's that? What was his name? You don't remember.
Like anything, or
Just the lines of, where are you? And then the other line of, third initiative can't be real.
What?
did something that
I like.
Did you just have like a major flashback?
Yeah, but I can't remember it now.
I think we just triggered something in here.
No.
That's crazy.
Here, wait. Say what you were saying again.
Something about construct.
Yeah,
like,
faucet. You won't explode.
About,
You
like
know,
where I
second.
was, how I was made.
Well, there was like the first wave that was kind of like, the first initiative was kind of
Yeah.
clunky, could explode more often. Second initiative, that's where a lot of Warforge, nowadays the modern Warforge was created. They ran partially on Fossick, partially on items, sort of like you, a process sort of like yours.
And then
I love machines.
Hypothetical.
Well, I was like, your technology's advanced. It couldn't be second initiative, maybe third, maybe fourth, maybe fifth, I don't know.
Yeah.
Was that it? Did you remember something? Nothing comes back to you.
No.
Well, I guess we could keep.
I feel like that was a major breakthrough that just left.
Well, maybe you could meditate on that tonight or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I do see things in my dreams that are like,
Dreaming could be
Important.
beneficial.
yeah.
It might be crazy, but interacting with things of the past could also help. If you know anything about your past. Or how old are you?
Like 5.
Okay. You're probably not that old. Well, no, you...
Are
Then
you
why...
talking about like
Actually,
my predecessor or like?
I wasn't sure, but like yeah, you have a connection to something in the past?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, connect to something from the past, maybe. That could help. Trust me, I did some psychology research, you know.
I did some psychology research.
Is that what the what?
Yeah, absolutely. It helps.
He is, isn't he?
Lots like coming together. Like I feel like I understand you a little bit.
See? Mr. Shrimp at work.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, I'll always push you to be better if you want me to. Especially if you want to remember this, I'll help you remember. Actually,
Yes.
I'm still trying to understand it really. I haven't done it too much, but extraplanar entities of certain powers like mine can connect with people. A connection with me could provide some clarity, maybe.
Are you
Two
asking-
minds working.
Are you suggesting I become a warlock?
I'm suggesting that we make some sort of pact of beneficial research.
I'm good for now, but I guess I know where to find you.
You consider it. I'm actually really curious about what you are and would like to know more. And
Is it alright if I update him if we learn anything new?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, well, you'll
This has
get
been
free
very,
updates.
very helpful.
That's
Thank
fair.
you.
Yeah.
Good.
And hey, kid, if you ever want to join the stage, I got you.
No.
Hey, apparently you can handle the stage pretty well.
She, from what I heard from Eterna, she was very good.
Should I give her the musical number? No, we'll save it for later. We'll save it for later.
No.
Yeah, we'll save it for later.
Don't subject anyone else to that.
Understandable. Don't worry, you'll get a chance. Still get a chance.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't often take the stage, but when I do,
Oh, is this something you made yourself?
I call it my greeting card.
When I was a little girl, it was cool, but
It works. It works.
It works.
Mostly for children, though. But you know, it works. You know, you just have to be.
I am like 5 years old.
Maybe your
no, we're not going through the whole music number.
Maybe your standards of entertainment are less. Who knows?
They're not, but
I'm not exactly one that can handle the stage all by myself, but I'm definitely one that can support someone to do that. I'm not a front man, but I am the best man that you want helping you.
alright. Well, I know you said you had something else to talk about.
Oh
Do
yeah,
you want me to leave?
that would be good.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably. Did you feel
'Cause
free
I
to
can
wake up?
stay if you want.
Feel free to.
Hmm.
Okay.
I encourage you, Indigo the Fabricant, to search for more like you, though. Look for history that involves you, things that are related to your past or the predecessor's past, whatever it is. That will help.
Alright, thank you for the help. That was actually very...
Of course, of
Very
course.
We won't be long, so
Okay.
you don't have to like
I'll go,
completely.
like, wander, I guess.
Good luck. As you leave, you wait for the door to shut,
I'm listening.
if you want.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, so as you lean against the door, keep your
You
ears
listen to
closed.
me all the
that's
time.
true.
Roll,
I do listen
roll
to you.
perception. There's a door and curtains, but roll perception.
13.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, we'll see what you get.
So as soon as he hears the door shut, he leans towards you. I'm not entirely sure what I did for her, but I think it worked.
Listen, sometimes you just have to. It takes a completely different source.
Absolutely.
It is not anywhere near to then reveal certain things.
Yep.
So,
Absolutely. You're right, as always, you know. Man, it's so good to see you blossom again. You know, I was really worried for a time after. Sorry.
it feels nice
Doing
to
it again.
actually be out and about.
I know.
Because I've never really traveled immensely. I used to just throw myself into the stage, and then even that one time when
Yeah.
they told me I needed to take a break, I came back as her, and then
You were always meant to be on the stage. I mean, you are a star, you know. But you know, I was worried when everything went down, but I got kind of scared that you would not venture into the light once more, whether it's the spotlight or the sunlight, you know. I'm kind of glad that you're getting about, meeting people, saying hello. You're dressed as yourself.
yes, which is a first for in a long time, but I do feel safe with the people that I am with. I'm still not completely certain. I know the Indigo just had that big reveal to everyone, but I'm still just on my little fence about telling the others exactly. Because with hers, it can be explained
Absolutely.
by something that people have seen before. But for mine, you don't even know
I hate to say,
necessarily. And there's
yeah.
there's only stories of what I am.
I do hate to say it, but no one's seen anything like you before.
And that's the part that does scare me. Because the only things that have really come close to what I am, that I saw before I stopped looking, were things on dissection tables. So it's...
Yeah.
Or it's cursed to something. But anyway,
Come
Kitty.
sit down. Come sit down. As she takes you over to the front of the box to sit down in these comfy chairs. Do you want a drink? I have drinks here. I was taking notes.
no, maybe not today.
Okay, well, he sits down. I'll have one. He pours himself a drink, and he sits down, and he looks towards you, leaning over. Breathe with me.
No.
You are exceptionally good at playing other people and their characters. But remember, it's okay to play yourself sometimes. He looks towards the stage. Just look down there. Gestures to some people rehearsing. A team of thespians and actors are rehearsing, going through lines. The director is leading them in a small band hidden in the below seating. Is going over lines, and you see a figure, a dragonborn, who seems of mixed heritage, has green and black, and a young woman who is dressed more like a man, has some fake makeup and beard on, you know, and she clearly presents more feminine, but when they start going over the lines, she immediately puffs out her chest and drops her voice down a little bit as she plays this character, and the director leads them through, and you can hear them going, saying their lines, and the Dragonborn speaks out, and it was not fate but desire, was it not? Kind of iffy in the lines. They're kind of rough. Mm-hmm. The woman playing this more elven figure, very tall, kind of scrawny, and she leans forward. It was not fate, but desire indeed. And you realize she's playing this character so well. You saw her you heard her speak before, but she immediately adapts into this character and you might recognize who she is if you know the actress or the actor, but when she's on the stage, she instantly becomes a different person. They do it because it's fun. Enjoy it. Don't be afraid, though. So often now I feel like you hide in these other faces. Remember to use them for enjoyment sometimes. Live your life. You have so many lives to live if you wanted to, or just one if you really wanted to.
That is very true.
But I don't want you to stress out too much. The danger could be all in our heads. It could just be that your uniqueness is the perfect defense.
That is true. I've been trying for that, but anytime I try to, mine is this. I guess it's rare because I think back to that letter I got, and it does frighten me because I still have no clue, and you have no clue.
I couldn't find anything.
About what that meant, and I've been wanting to maybe bring it up to the others. I mean, they seem to be, we're getting stronger, but I feel like we as a group must take one step at a time.
Absolutely. But as long as you're putting a foot forward, I'm happy. And don't worry. Like before, I'd drown any mob that dared to hurt you.
It means so much.
You know, those actors down there, they're just starting out. I visit places like this here and there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have to keep up the idea of who I am. You know, I don't want everyone to know exactly my truth, of course, just like you. But I enjoy the second life I live. I enjoy it to its fullest. I am a talent scout for the guild and union of thespians throughout this world. Well, mostly the Boston Empire, but you know, it's...
Yes.
I do my part because I enjoy it. These young folk, they're trying to get their start, and so many of them still remember Arco. So many of them look up to you.
I've already run into a handful of people that do recognize me to mixed reception, but it truly is, it actually is refreshing, I think, to not be recognized as much.
It's fair.
I never thought I would ever say that, considering I almost wanted to drown in the spotlight. But it was nice, and it is nice, to have to introduce myself.
That's fair. I have no doubt. And sure, there will be those wonderful times where people do recognize you, and I guess you can get your way easily, you know. There's been one or two parties I know you've gotten into without paying.
That is very true.
Or rooms or housing, but, you know, I think it's wonderful to realize that... I'm sorry, but there's something I should say. I was tempted not to say it, but I got offended the other day. I sort of snapped on this other talent agent, whatever he calls himself. It was up in the northern cities, and he dare say something about Arco, the exiled or whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Saying things that nothing should be said, and I snapped for a moment. And I said some things, he said some things, other people heard, and we clashed for a bit, but it reminded me of something. I met someone up there who said something so interesting. A defender of your esteem, a defender of your identity, a fan in the higher ranks of talent. I had never met her before, but I thought she would hate you instantly. No, she's the lead. She's the lead,
Actress? Or...
She used to be an actress. I'm trying to remember her title. She's like the counselor of entertainment in Velen. Like, basically the emperor's master of jesters. It's an old title, but it kind of fits. But she defended you. Interesting enough. She said something I agree with more and more now. You don't wish on a shooting star because it looks like every other star. You wish on it because it breaks the norm. And I think that play did more than break the norms, but some shooting stars are meteors, I suppose. They leave their mark. Well, anyways. Have you ever heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the one?
In the Peter bottle.
Yeah, he leans.
It's not a tale of the Jedi.
We'll tell you. The Amber Loyalty doesn't talk about it much. No, he looks off to the crowd down there. I wanted to give you this. He hands you a stack of leather-bound papers. I've added a bit to this. No doubt you've started to notice my magic is... I can feel it's growing in you. It's like you're adapting more to it than you had ever before. Something's changed. Maybe it's this trial of stress, I don't know. But no doubt you've been getting access to new magic. These rituals and hymns and some of them are even lyrics will help you stabilize your magic. You could add more to them over time, but you have a very unique way of casting. Keep that in mind. So if you ever want to add more, just add your touch to them. As he hands you your spell tome.
Amazing.
I
pack that bad boy away. So, thank you for this, and I do appreciate it. It did feel strange. I tried to use new spells. I got this ick to do it, or itch, but it felt off. But hopefully with this it will smooth things out.
It definitely will.
But there's one thing I did want to ask if you know about. Again, I have
Yeah.
an itch to connect with objects that I've never experienced before. Like, this fan. It's almost like it's calling to me in a way.
I was curious about that. I feel a lot of the same things you feel sometimes, and sometimes that's not good, especially in some cases of your life. I realize that I think it's just because I have so few packs. I don't know, but I looked into it a little bit. This longing, it's related to magic. But it's not magical. The only way I was unable to understand it was through some of this reading I did. It was some books I got from the other side of the ocean, but on the other side of the Orotano Sea, there was depictions of a transmutation wizard that described the same feeling to the ideals and the hunger to change shape. I think you can act more than you've realized you can now. It will come to you naturally, but if you think on it, just find something that you're really longing to and think on it. I think it's best you try it yourself. I'm not sure exactly how it works.
Alright, I guess Indigo's not the only one meditating tonight.
Once you understand it, though, you'll definitely, I think, know how to control it. It'll come naturally, sure. Well,
Well, it was lovely seeing you. How long will you be in town?
I was planning to stay here maybe a day or two. Maybe return, I don't know. Might visit Teo. Depends. I go with the tide, as you know.
No, yes, I know. I'll take wherever the current goes.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess if you want to, my group and I might go somewhere for dinner. I'll let you know.
Of course.
And because I do not want to just subject Indigo
I could
to
stop
your
by.
presence. I
Of
would love
course.
you to meet the other three.
I would love to as well. So many things I've heard and felt about them. So many interesting ideas.
Well, we have other things that you have to do, but please, I'll keep in contact with you, and it is lovely to see you again.
And you too. He stands up to give you a hug.
Yes,
And
hug, hug, mwah,
Mwah,
mwah.
mwah, mwah. Ah, yes, thank you. And you can smell his fragrance, a sort of salty smell on the morning ocean, but it's pleasantly backed up with the soft smells of almost soap.
So,
It's like ocean
Yeah.
smells, soap. You know.
yeah.
You on the other side of the door.
Yeah, how much do I hear?
A lot of it's muffled. It's one of the louder words that you get more clearly, but you sort of heard Darth Plagueis. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I love Darth
Plagueis was. As you listened closely and closer, you maybe heard something about longing for items.
Materialistic bitch.
Material. Yeah. Objects. Acting. Something about shooting stars. Dinner.
As soon as I hear them starting to get up and
Yeah.
say goodbye, I'm gonna walk I'm walking around.
Yeah.
You know?
Ooh.
Can I roll I guess perception to see if I
It's
hear
probably
her?
stealth for her.
Stealth.
But what's your passive perception?
When I pass it, yeah, it's not anything. It's a 10.
15.
Oh, it could have been bad. You could have heard her, but now the carpeted floors help as you just step away.
It really muffles the clink, clink,
Yeah.
clink.
As you walk away, you're not hearing the droid run down the hall. No. As you shut the curtains
Oh,
behind.
Lord.
As the curtains shut behind you, you swear. No, you did hear that right. The actors begin to rehearse once again as the director speaks up once more. Okay, we're starting from the beginning. Sand and scales, go again.
Oh my god.
Act 3.
We have a whole play.
And as the curtain shut, you exit the room.
Sand in the scales.
That's why there's a dragon port.
Yeah.
Past campaign reference.
Oh boy.
Oh, God.
But romantic reference.
Yeah.
Specifically 2 characters.
That did not.
Yeah. Did not. It was a NPC fan fiction.
It was NPC fanfiction.
Sand in the scales. But yeah.
Amazing.
He got it.
All right.
120 years, man. It changes.
He made it to the big time.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey. How'd it go?
Pretty good. It was essentially just you're doing great pep talk that you'd get from the parental figure, which is good. Oh.
I crave parental figures.
Maybe if you are in need of one, it's maybe not Mr. Shrimp, but I'm
Not willing to share.
oh, I mean, you're perfectly welcome to, but I don't think he's up your alley in terms of who you would want as a father or a godfather of some kind. He's a very acquired taste, but yes. Anyway, we should probably go and meet the others.
He's not like other guys.
He's not like other shrimp.
He's not like other shrimp.
He's not
Other
like
arthropods don't understand.
That was the funniest interaction. I also swear to God earlier, when he grabbed your head, you started zoning out, and he's like, "Where'd you find this one?" It's like you brought home like a cat you rescued. I was like, "Where'd you find this
Where'd
one?"
you find the stray cat?
I just
It had the energy.
muted all their senses.
He's like grabbed the cat or the dog by their scruff, and you're just like, "Where'd you find this one? They're so cute. Look at them.
So precious.
They're like getting hell so harder now." There's like,
Cutting away from you guys as you go to join your acquaintances.
Fun in the library.
You guys had left the guild hall and had headed to find a leather worker. Looking in Risen Hill, right? Or Ashstone, is up to you.
I'm guessing. Are you guys thinking of going to Ashstone?
Risen Hill's where you'll find like more like artistic, decorated, maybe masterworks. You know, Ashstone's where you find a lot of your like basic mills and like factories and sometimes crafters and stuff like that.
Where was the library again?
Huh?
Where was the library?
Risen Hill.
I was thinking more of going to Ashton first. Ashton?
Ashstone.
First, just to see if I could find any basic items, and then coming back over here, since we will be meeting at the library.
That works. I'll accompany you down there for a bit, but I have some shopping of my own to do.
You could go do your own shopping.
That was the plan.
You just will need to join us.
Okay, I'm going to say,
You're uninvited.
You're
Oh
unwanted.
my gosh! Wow.
don't get antagonistic over here. I can already tell.
This
This is normal.
That's
I get it,
why I said I
but-
don't want to come. I don't want him to come. It's because I know that he and I will just fight, and it is better if he just goes by himself.
But you are already starting stuff.
I didn't even do anything this time.
It's your
That was all
fault.
you.
He always starts things. Think about all of the times.
It does not mean you need to start stuff.
I am just saying I don't want him to come.
Alright, well,
We are heading
we
in
are
the same direction
we're
to
going to
Ashstone.
go, and once we get there, we split off. Okay, and until then,
Very awkward 30-minute walk.
He can follow behind us then.
No, you can.
Just have
Alright,
somebody
I'm
with
let's
faster
just
than
go.
you.
They raced to Ashton.
We do not need to race.
Rosalie will make it a point though to stay in the front.
Eterna gets on Saru and watches them.
Okay.
Watches them all
A,
the way to
a
Ashton.
very interesting 30-minute walk.
Like I'll probably be back there talking to you about like so the things you read. You can walk ahead.
I don't think that.
You ever read The Transmuter's Love, Change of Shape?
Wait, sorry? What?
How about The Conjurer's Desire,
Symmetry
Bringing Forth
Serenity.
Love? there's an entire collection of wizard like romance novels that are probably just the schools of magic. Yeah.
Listen, Rosalie's been too nice to Kaislin. I had to be mean. I had to find a way to be mean to him.
I had to get the quota in.
get my-
Well, you can be lonesome up in the front by yourself. That's fine.
Don't worry, she loves you like a brother. So
No,
she'll
she
stab you
doesn't.
in the back.
Yeah, she will.
Oh, no, you will.
The fact that she's in the front, they're gonna have to be like, no, not that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a very interesting walk occurs.
At some point, they start curving off to the right, like going down the wrong path. Like, should we tell them?
Yes.
Can we give it 5 seconds though? Okay,
No.
fine. Rosalie, to the left. You're going the wrong way.
you
How
guys,
do you know?
There's
The
a
sign right there says Ashton to your left.
Oh.
The sign, and it's like, I'm blind.
You can't see it, and you can't read.
Alright. Well,
you know, in Teo, I like to think the street lamps have like tax speak, the braille version on the street like signs, so like you can read them on the base. Here,
Oh,
no.
absolutely.
No.
Slide to the left.
Well, you guys make it to what is it? Sort of like a general crafting sailing area. It's like a massive hall where craftsmen sell their works at different times of the day, and they meet in this hall set up like it's basically like a flea market for crafts, for like material like crafting. A lot of
And this
a
one's
lot
not
of
in Risen Hill?
no, this is like general crafters. Like you can be any crafter, get a stall here. In Risen Hill, you have to have a shop. Here it's like your aunt who part-times with fabric arts selling her stuff. Here's this guy that sometimes smiths gauntlets. This one that refurbishes swords.
Was
Stuff
there
like
one
that.
called Fairy Forge?
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
Maybe in Risen Hill. That's in Teo.
My own shop.
Absolutely, it's run by
Heaven.
Heaven. Yeah.
I was gonna say Destiny.
Yeah. Well, what's the opposite of a safe haven? Danger.
Hell.
Hell.
Peril.
Peril. Hi, welcome to Peril's Apparel. No. But yeah, you walk there. There's not really too many like unique characters here. It really is just like part-timers in the craft work, and some larger companies sell some of the things here, but they probably have shops in Risen Hill. But you guys are specifically looking for like a harness that can fit the direwolf, right?
So
Yeah.
I have a list of things.
I
Oh
got it.
boy.
So what,
Yeah, I also got my own list.
So what Eterna was looking
We'll start with
for
Eterna first.
was specifically like someone who could make like that goes across Sadu's chest, like and attaches to like her saddle, like like two leather straps, and then like in between it like little pouches, like maybe a few little pouches to attach, like that you could slide
Okay. Like vials or bottles.
little like potions, like
Yeah,
healing potions. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I do have to ask, what is a wolf's range of head motion? I should have looked this up, but
It's really pretty good. It's pretty good. You could make it like one of those Saint Bernard collars with the barrel on it, so it's like more around the
Yeah.
neck instead of just around the chest.
yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
That works.
I want there to make sure to be patches.
Yeah. There's a craftsman
Pouches.
taking down notes here. It's just like, yes.
Well, wait. Is there a store I can get that at, or a shop I can get?
There's
that
not
at?
specifically something for a direwolf. However, there are people that take commission in crafting for like saddles. Probably someone that works with saddles is probably your best guess. They could probably make something custom.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go up to one of those stalls.
Yeah, you find someone that specializes in making saddles and gear for mounts and stuff. Talk to this this old gnomish man who's been in the work for years now, probably. Now is just doing it part-time for fun. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I like trying new things. Yeah, he like has an ear horn. Yeah, I like that. Okay, it's a nice challenge. I haven't done one before though.
Alright, but like you think it can be done so that like she's going to be running a lot.
Oh
And I
yeah.
would like her to not like run and then they like all of the potions fly out everywhere. I'd like that not to happen.
Yeah, old.
So they can be like getting it like strapped down, Make sure they are secure.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Old Charlemagne can do it for you.
Charlemagne.
What a powerful name.
Yeah, Charlemagne himself.
Old Charlemagne right here can get that for you, no problem.
It's Charlie.
Charlie for short.
Alright, well, how much would that be?
Well, it might take me like a day to get. I could refurbish a basic, like, front saddle. Maybe. I'll tell you what. If I get it done in a day, I want a little additional pay. If it takes an additional day, we'll go with an average pay. How does that sound?
Alright, but what is the pay?
I'm thinking for a custom work like this, for a nice saddle, we're talking like 15 to 10 silver.
Oh,
Maybe like if I get it done within a day, we could talk 22 silver.
alright, I believe I can, yeah, that seems reasonable.
Sounds good to
I
me.
don't know enough about it.
Old Charlemagne.
Brought someone
Got
who
it.
knew about money.
I don't know that currency.
The way you said that. I wish I brought someone who knows about money.
I don't know if that's a lot, but
Oh no, it's fine. It's a totally good amount.
anyways.
No, it's great price.
Yeah. Well, old Charlemagne's got you, no problem.
Is it like a sum up front or
I would like maybe like 10 up front right now.
10 up front?
If it's done within 2 days, give me that extra 5. If it's done within a day, the extra 12.
Alright.
Okay, thank you. I'm going to just close up shop and get to this right now, actually.
Alright, quick question.
Yes. Speak to my horn.
I don't know if you would be able to do the thing that I am wanting. I was wanting armor for my pseudo dragon.
Oh my, another interesting creature.
Yes. If you are not able to, would you be able to point me in the right direction?
I feel that it is very small. My old hands. He takes up his like knuckle, dry, wrinkly old hands. They'll work well with bigger items, but I've kind of lost the skill for smaller objects. I believe, yeah, you'll probably need finer hands. Tell you what, I used to work with a young man who's probably a little later in his years now. He works in Risen Hill. He has an establishment there. Specializes in fine armor pieces. And, yeah, I'm sure he could do something like that. Let's see, what was the shop called again? Yes, what was it called?
What was it called?
That's right.
By the way,
I can't change this now. I might as well use it. What?
I was gonna show you what it looks like. The idea I was thinking of was something like that.
Oh, wow. Dang, you researched that one, yeah.
Yes, I did.
You found that one, yeah.
It took a minute.
Well, I think the shop is, I think it's called, yes, it's Jacob's Protective Wares.
Jacob's?
Jacob's Protective Wares. See that you change it now.
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne and Jacob.
And then his friend Jacob.
Jacob, Protective Wares. Protective Wares.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yep. Old Charlemagne sent ya. Give you a good deal, hopefully. Or maybe not, I can't remember. Maybe we're on bad standing.
Thank you. I guess we will see you hopefully tomorrow?
Yeah, yes. Hopefully it all gets done by tomorrow. If I'm not here by tomorrow morning, then I'll come back the next day.
Cool.
Okay, well, anything else from your trio?
I think Arbor had split off at that point.
Anything else from the pair of you? I just imagined a third person.
No,
I
that's
think
all for
that is
me.
it.
Oh, good. Okay, well, I'm going to get started and acquire materials, so have a nice day.
Right?
He puts this, tarp over his table, ties it down with belts, and then, pushes the side of the table on, flips it, pushes the other side of the table, flips it, origami folds the table, everything on it, it's just, sliding around into a sack. He gets another section of it and puts it on top, folds it in, and it seems to fold it just the proper way to form a really, really tall, wide backpack. That he then straps over with another belt, pulls some straps on, and he walks away. This little gnomish man, looking a little stronger than you realize, carries this medium-sized creature backpack away, and off he goes to make some wonderful items for you, Eterna.
Amazing.
You're going.
So
So I'm gonna actually look for a place that sells potion recipes, and then a place that sells mage armor items and stuff, magic items. Because she's just gonna see if she can find a magic item that she can cast mage armor on both herself and possibly get one for Ori, if it's possible. She doesn't really know if it's possible, but she's like, okay, is it better to get mage armor? Is it better to get actual armor? That's why she went to go research it. And then I just wanted to get the health potion recipe if I can find one.
You saw a great commercial for a magic item emporium.
That is true, but she wanted to check here first. That I'm writing down prices actually.
Well, she's taking notes.
No, she literally her like writing quill like as she's sitting here, she's like speaking to it and like having it write down stuff.
She's financing.
Yes.
As you walk through Ashstone, you'll pass by the bubble brew mill. It's basically a large factory. It's the equivalent of a factory where some bubble brew here is refined and bottled.
Wow.
You do find one location that a Turner reads to you. It's in common. I don't think. Can a Turner read Velish?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah. So like the Turner's having some trouble with some of these signs. In Lestron, it's kind of iffy with if something's gonna be Velish or common, but you do see in some cases that Turner's like, I think it's this.
If you start
Yeah.
struggling,
Yeah.
Rosalie will actually say, just spell it out. I know how to spell, I just can't.
It's a different language.
Well,
bruh.
some of the characters in Velish don't necessarily translate to common. Yeah.
It is.
I mean, if it's
There's one that looks like a mountain.
it's
Looks
equivalent of
like
like English versus
squiggly.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Or like something like that. Like yes, there's a handful of characters, but if you spell most of the words, she's probably gonna be able to be like, okay, no, it's
Shoot.
this.
I think it's more like
Honestly,
Cyrillic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, a Turner would have to take your hand and go like this, but that would take some time.
Yeah, no.
If only you guys had a third person with you.
No. She'd rather suffer.
She can suffer all she wants. This is great.
She
We should
goes.
take
Okay,
you
so
guys on this.
it's turns like. Is there someone like right there, like right
Yeah.
outside the shop?
Hey, there's people walking by the street, and you'll have to like ask.
Like, hey,
Just a blind
yes?
woman and a
Hello?
goblin.
what does this mean?
Well,
What is like this
Oh,
shop name?
okay. The big wolf woman asking you, "What does this mean?" You know, okay. This is the pocket potion factory. The pocket potion menu. It's you've heard about pocket potions before.
I have.
It's a very big mercantile company within Velstia. It's basically a company. Companies are just starting to really form. Businesses are still really just starting to form in Velstia, but it's basically a company / guild where they corner the market on some really prominent potions and buy up small. They're basically a conglomerate that buys up like small apothecaries throughout the country. But,
She's gonna try. She's gonna march up there and try.
you can go to the front office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
of course, of course.
So leaves quickly.
This
Yeah.
is probably the best that we're going to do over here. And we're more likely to find stuff like this in Risen Hill, but I can at least try while we're over here.
So you walk into the pocket potion mill?
Yeah, she walks into it.
Okay, so pocket potion are sometimes called pockets of potion for fun, and some little kids often call it pee because it's hilarious. But
that's
it's a very well known company. It's a Velstian company. And it's one of the neo guilds or new companies. But as you walk into the front area, there's like immediately, or he tells you, attorney, you see this. There's a desk. There's a sitting area. There's like a little concession area. It's a very small room. It's like a portable building. You know those portables? It's like a portable building attached to a factory. So like there's a door that probably leads to the factory right behind the desk area, but in here it looks very office-like. On the other side it's probably factory-like. But in here there's like soft little music playing. You can tell there's a box in the corner that's producing music. You've heard about these. Yeah, you've heard about music boxes. Like little.
Did her parents have one?
Yeah. They're starting to come into being. They run on like little metal cylinders.
Radio.
Yeah. Little
My
chimes.
mother loves it.
Yeah. But as soon as you walk in, the lady at the desk says,
Oh, hello, welcome to the Pocket Potion Mill. I am Stacy. It is a pleasure to be helping you today. Would you like some free samples? We have some over there next to Bottle, the mascot. I didn't name the mascot, but now it's named Bottle. You see a cutout.
So
A
there's,
wooden stand.
Free
yeah.
samples? Can
Yeah.
I go over what kind of free samples are there?
Yeah, so you walk over there. There's a wooden stand of a bottle. That's like a anthropomorphic bottle with legs and like hands holding a tray. And on the tray there's like some like little like glasses left, like little shot glasses of colored liquids. They have like little like lids on top that you tear off. There's like 5 of them. Most of them are red. One of them is a green color. They have like little labels on the lids. They are written in Velish, but in fine print, there is common.
Okay.
Can you
Yeah.
just take a test sample size of healing potion and
Rework it later.
reverse engineer?
Is there any health potions over there?
Let me check.
So,
can I look?
Yeah, the red ones are what are called minor health potions. They're essentially health potion shots.
I will grab a
yeah.
handful.
So you grab 4.
No,
yeah.
I'm like.
Oh no, there's only 5.
Yeah, there's only 5?
There's only 5 left on the tray.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure.
Rosalind's gonna walk over to the lady. Excuse me. I know that this is probably a little bit of a long shot. But by
Yeah.
any chance, do you
I'm
sell
taking that
like
last one, too.
the minor potion recipe for healing?
Let me see. I don't know actually. I'm new here, but let me check. She like checks and takes open this book and starts flipping through it. Oh, by the way, it's not minor. These are mini potions. They're called mini
Also,
potions.
I take the last one as well.
Yeah. You take the green one. This one.
Just kind of drop them all into the bag of holding.
Yeah. The green one's called a leaping potion,
Ooh, all right.
or tongue of the frog, sometimes called.
Tongue of the frog. I don't.
Not
want
legs. Legs of the frog, not tongue of the frog.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
why the
whoa,
the tongue.
Tongue of the frog.
Gotta keep moving.
Okay.
But yeah, the mini potions heal 1 hit point.
Oh.
But she looks at the book and she flips to the book. Out of everything we sell at the front office, we mostly sell to big distributors, but Pockets of Potion is not in the business of selling any of their recipes, especially not for some of the top ones. I'm sorry.
No, that is okay. I was just curious.
So, what all is in this room? I'm just curious.
So there's a little sitting area. There's a concession stand with some pastries and like wrapped goods.
Oh, there's pastries.
Yeah. Like snacks for sitting down.
Is it like a kind of a free situation?
Yeah, it's like sitting out with cups of water next to it, for like guests. There's a side room that you can see that has a glass window that it's like fogged glass and it looks like a meeting room. There's this desk area, and then between the door to the meeting room and this desk area, there's a door to the factory floor, you think. And there's Bottle, the mascot.
Bottle.
Wooden
Not the
cutout.
mascot. Okay, so
Bobby the Bottle.
there's there's like free pastries. What kind
Yeah.
of pastries do they
They're
have?
like little cookies, some of them are like sugar cookies, snickerdoodles. Some of them like cinnamon swirl cookies.
I'll try to.
You're just making
Can I
us all
try to
hungry.
pocket like
Yeah.
5 or 6 of them?
You can like grab them. Sadu's like outside looking through the window, fogging up the glass. Couldn't
No
fit through the
cookies
door.
for her.
Yeah.
Can we name the bottle mascot L-Tob? It's bottle backwards.
L Top the Bottle. Fine, yeah.
Fine, yeah.
I like it. As you're talking to me, I'm sorry, but if you'd like, we do have a membership program for individuals who wish to buy surplus items. If you want to start that, we can start you off with a monthly surplus of health potions.
No, not right now. I do appreciate it though.
Of course. If you want, we can put you on a mailing list. Do you have an address?
Mailing list.
Yes, but nowhere around here.
That's okay. We mail across the country.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Eterna's like, is there a window into the factory floor?
Through the doorway that goes to the back floor, there's a little bit of a window. You can, on your toes, barely see.
I'm like, Ryan's in a bit of a mischievous mood.
You see like big wheels in there. You see like glowing stuff. And as you're like peeking in, the woman speaks up. Please don't open the door. Only.
Well, I wasn't going. I
I'm
was
sorry.
just looking.
Of course.
I just, how you like go to certain restaurants and you like see how they make the like food.
Absolutely,
They
yeah.
have like the tortilla making area.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get to watch
Absolutely.
them. It's very fun.
No,
I just enjoy
understand.
that sort of thing.
Of course. I should talk to our bosses about having a window to view the product being made.
Yes.
View the tortillas being made.
Well, anything else I can help you with today?
No, but you might see me stopping back in here pretty soon. We do need more potions. I just need to conserve my money for right now.
Very well.
Thank you.
I take one last snickerdoodle
Okay.
and pop it in my mouth.
So you have like 6
I
cookies
have
of your
6
choice.
cookies
yeah.
and then also a snickerdoodle. I
Yep.
just eaten.
A bunch of shot glasses of potions.
Yep.
Samples.
And then all the cookies I also
That's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Those British shot glasses
no
are
idea that
like
you're
the
taking
equivalent
all
of like a
these.
gold a piece, but this company has ample surplus.
Oh please, they can
Yeah.
afford it.
Yeah.
They can.
She's like wincing, like maybe I shouldn't have given them all away. It's okay though.
You know what?
You won't get fired.
I take 2 last cookies and put them in the back of
Have a nice day. Stacy
you.
like adjusts her name tag.
Stacy doesn't get paid enough to
No.
say anything.
No.
Stacy gets paid 5 copper an
A
hour.
blind girl and a goblin walk into a potion shop.
What
Yeah.
happens? So I don't really have anything else over here that I think that I would be able to get. Most of my stuff sounds like it's going to be more over in the artisan area. So if we want to start heading that way.
We can start heading that way. Wait, where's Kaislin?
Cutting away.
Eterna.
Where did you choose to go, Kaislin?
So I'm looking for a few things. Some of these things I'm fully expecting to find here in Ashstone.
Yeah.
Some of the things I'm kind of wanting to find is some just oil flasks, like with oil in them, and also just flasks themselves, slings and vials.
You can find a sling pretty easily. I mean, there are leather workers all throughout Ashstone that produce like basic slings. And as for the other things like vials, objects like that, yeah, you could find some glass workers. They'll sell you like boxes of like 20, like a case of 20 vials, you know.
Mhm.
Flasks? I mean, like metal flasks?
No, like clay flasks.
This might be more of a custom ask. There's like clay bottles with corks, you know, but if you want like a custom shape, probably
The
have to
shape
add
doesn't matter too much. Just generally, like that's like the oil flask, and that's just what it comes. It's a clay flask, is what it's in.
Mm.
It's when you buy it normally. So basically, an empty one of those.
Like an oil can?
He's wanting to put the glass vial inside of the clay flask and then
I have plans for them.
I
But
see.
generally, though, like I'll just make it simpler.
Hmm.
Wherever I can buy oil flasks
No, no.
and empty flasks.
No, I got you.
that's the place.
I see.
Oil isn't readily available in the market area. However, it is something that you can usually buy a surplus of. You can't necessarily buy the oil flasks here. Maybe somewhere in Risen Hill, but you can buy the glass vials. Glass blowers produce a bunch of objects like that. So, yeah. Would you want like just a case of 20 vials, or?
20 vials is 20 gold. That's way too much. But probably like if I can get like half a dozen.
Yeah, 6.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, 6 gold. You can get that, no problem.
not a baker's half dozen.
You can get a sling too here as well. But yeah, you can just add those to your inventory.
I'll buy 5.
Buy 5 slings?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, 5 silver, I guess. Yep.
How much would just the pigs for her tent be?
Oh, like the pythons?
I forgot about those.
Tell you what, they don't sell them individually usually, so just give me a silver. You get a set of metal pythons.
Okay.
And
We'll give you 10.
And the other things, I know that you said the oil flask would probably be more in Risen Hill.
Yeah.
These are 2 things that, if I can find them, would probably be in Risen Hill, but I still want to double check anyways. If I can find like a shop that might have spells I can buy,
Sorry,
or
5
just
silver for 10.
or like a place I can generally find other wizards to trade with.
Yeah, whether that's the tower or maybe magic stores or common areas, those are your options really.
Is there any magic stores in this area?
No.
Nope.
Not that you know of, at least.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Is there any?
So in Ashstone, there's not really stores, so to say. There's industrial buildings and there's
Alright.
common craft areas, basically. Risen Hill's where you get your front like door stores and signs and stuff like that.
Alright. Then everything else here I don't need to mention because I can probably find it in Ashstone instead.
How many oil flasks do you want?
I probably just want you to get like 5 or 6 flasks of oil, and then a few more like regular empty flasks.
There is an alchemist shop that works with alchemy goods and often uses a lot of these flasks to produce what is essentially like spark bombs. They're like fireworks, kind of, but you toss them, they shatter, they explode on the floor. They're kind of weapons and have been repurposed as fun displays now. But this place also sells a surplus, unless you want to just buy it straight from the factory. But the problem is these oil flasks aren't mass produced necessarily. They're usually handmade, or at least not in this city. So in a tinkerer city, you'd have better luck. But I'll tell you what, you can get 5. You can get 5 filled oil flasks pretty easily from this from an alchemy dealer that you pass by. Not a dedicated store. Someone will be able to make them of the size you ask for, but you'll have to come back tomorrow. Basically, a mason can make them out of clay.
That's fair.
Okay.
And while I'm at the alchemy store, I don't know if they would have this or not, but something that
No, it's not an alchemy store. It's like a dealer.
A dealer.
Yeah. In like the market area, basically someone that deals with some of the minor items, some of the like more fun items, and sometimes like they don't usually sell oil flasks. They just had them for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what else?
That's fair.
What else?
This is gonna sound weird, because I know it's a thing that can be in component pouches. So not just a storage where I can just refill some materials, but I'm specifically looking for magnesium strips.
No, they don't have them here. Not in Ashstone. Unless you go to a factory, they probably have some in factories, but they probably buy from a distributor.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, so not here probably.
Chemistry
You would have to find-
where you
yeah.
It's not even like chemistry. It's just
You'd have to
War
find
crimes. It's war crimes.
not really war crimes either.
you'd have to find a dedicated alchemist place, probably in Risen Hill.
I'll look in Risen Hill then.
We are
All
playing
of
a
us-
game of D&D.
All of us are converging on Risen Hill.
Now, do you have an alchemist proficiency?
No.
Do you have a tinker's proficiency?
No.
How do you know this would work?
The basic idea. It's kind of like
Mhm.
most people know flint and steel make sparks.
Mhm.
Well, most people know magnesium and water is flammable. Or they
No,
they-
actually.
No.
No.
Not everyone.
That's what I'm saying. Like I get how you get in here. We're gonna play it, but you gotta maybe look into it a little
Explain
bit.
it.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna have to break it down. But yeah, you have a better luck at asking an alchemist
Yeah.
probably. Okay. Well. So
All you need
Major over
is
here.
possibly might not even help you.
yeah, you guys need to come together. But yeah.
That's gonna happen anytime soon.
Well,
Oh, you could try. You could try.
so this party heads to Risen Hill. As for a Jacob's protective wear, are you looking for that directly, or are you just keeping your eye out for something?
That, and then she's again looking for potion shop to try and buy a health potion recipe from. And on the way there, she'll also buy a new rope and a short sword.
Okay. As you walk about, it's kind of hard at first. With Eterna being your guide, like some of the signs are embellished, but a lot more are starting to be in common. As you're looking around, you're having trouble at first, but after a little bit of looking around, I will say you do find an apothecary, herbalist, and specialist in all things bubbly. That's what it's called.
That's the longest
Yeah,
name,
that
but
sucks.
okay.
It's very
Bad
very-
branding.
Would you like to come in?
Sure.
Okay.
By the way, this building, like, it looks like a building that was squeezed between two buildings, like an alleyway, basically. It's a one door, one window, walls, 3 stories.
I can't bring Salto in.
That is fine. I will leave her.
So I do wait outside. Everyone will make it a wide berth around outside. Everyone on the sidewalk goes across the road, walks, goes across the road. But as you guys go inside, it's very cramped immediately once you get in here. It smells of herbs, strange materials, strange
Would it not
dust,
be as
and everything.
cramped because we're both small.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. You can feel the nature of it being kind of tight on you, though. As you're walking in here, through the doorway, immediately there's a shelf, immediately there's clutter, and you're walking in, the wooden boards are creaking, the bricks on the walls are kind of chipping, and some of the paint on the walls is coming off, but as you walk through this space, it's a very narrow hallway of a store that then comes to a little bit of a larger space near the back where there's a desk and a table. There, Eterna, you see a very tall, very slender, fur-bald woman. Her hair is frizzled and messed around near the top of her head, and it furls out into what looks like a big mushroom, almost. She has a long, horse-like face, with a
face.
Long face. Try it. Tell her that. She has a very dark complexion color. With her hair, the way some of her skin and body hair looks, she wears very dark browns. But she welcomes you with a warm,
Good evening, and be welcome.
Good evening. It is a pleasure to meet you. May I ask you a quick question?
Of course.
as she leans down, you can feel the height of this woman in her voice.
Ask away, young one.
By any chance, do you sell, recipes for health potions? I'm trying to learn myself, and it's a little hard trying to find somebody who, knows how to make them.
Do you not have a master of alchemy or herbology?
I went to school down in Teo, but I did not specialize in health potions specifically. I learned more like battle ones, so like alchemy, fire, things like that. I did not specialize in the healing class, sadly.
Well, as I am one of the only independent apothecaries and master of herbs in the city, I feel obligated to help another individual. However, I am at risk giving away my recipe, as it's not usually easily given, especially for something as necessary as a healing potion. It's kind of bad business, especially with some of these big groups popping up. I'm tempted not to offer it to you.
Is there any way that I can give the word in honor of my family that I will not sell your potion recipe anywhere?
Perhaps.
Give me a persuasion roll. Just a flat persuasion roll.
Okay. Oh, please. Dice. Hold on, I don't remember where it's at. Persuasion? That's a 6.
Oh.
I have heard.
She doesn't have the efficiency of persuasion. How would the rude, angsty, essentially
right.
teen have
This teen.
good persuasion?
That is true.
I'm afraid that I have heard many names, and few have heard my name. They don't carry much weight here. It's more of trust through action, I see. I have been here for some time, and I will be selling my potions. But maybe I will be the only one selling my potions until the day I die.
Is there anything I can do to gain your trust?
How much time do you have on your hands?
It depends. I might be leaving to do its quest, but we will be coming back here. And I can try to help then, or I can try to help now. It really just depends on how much time do you need.
Well, I value good people, and I respect those who do the right thing, even though it's not always the easiest.
You and I are one of the same then.
Very good. Then I will make you an offer. You can give me... I can give you the health potion right now, if you really want it, for 25 gold pieces. Or you can complete a task for me, and I will give it to you after.
I can complete the task.
You hear her breathe through her dry, sort of like heavy face. You know, you like I said her face was kind of horse-like. It is very horse-like, but furbolgs they are so like different depending on their tribes, their people, their nature, where they come from, and you hear the age of this woman, the travel, everything. She takes a deep breath.
You chose correctly, then. What is your name, young one?
Jean-Marie Rosalie Dupont. It is a pleasure to meet you, but you can call me Rosalie.
Interesting. I like it. A good name. A name with potential to be a master, no doubt. Well, Rosalie, Jean-Marie, DuPont. Did I forget something?
You flipped them,
Oh.
but you can
My
call me
mistake.
Rosalie.
I know, and I noticed the contortion on your face. Well, my task is quite simple. I simply need you to go to Halewood. I need you to find an interesting person. Do not be afraid, though, if you find them. They are creepy, they are smelly, and they might be a little icky.
Is their shop perhaps very much so covered in, like, moss?
So you have witnessed it.
Yes, I have, actually.
You must go there and convince the shop owner to sell me some of the bioluminescent algae. I need a jar of it.
Can I buy it, or does it have to be that you can buy it?
You must get it for me, young
Okay.
Rosalie.
I can do that.
Keep it in mind. They will not make it easy, so be clever.
All right. Am I able to possibly get this to you tomorrow? We had a long shopping list and some friends that we were supposed to meet.
I have been here for many years, and I will be here for many years. Do as you must.
All right. Thank you.
She just sort of relaxes into her posture once more.
The jar of bioluminescent moss?
Algae.
Algae.
She said algae, but yeah, algae, whatever. Cut away from you for a moment. You did find the flasks, and you did order. I don't think I gave you the price for the ordering of the jars, though, right?
No.
Okay. If you want, they could probably do 5 jars pretty easily. Are you okay with 5 jars?
If it works.
Okay, 5 clay jars. They could probably rush it a little bit, get it done relatively tomorrow, midday maybe close to the morning, depending on how it goes. They offer you probably like 2 silver now, maybe 2 silver on delivery.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, they will take it. You'll get your jars tomorrow.
Get my jars.
Get your jars. But eventually, as you walk through Risen Hill as well, making your way up there, you do come across a place. It's getting a little later. It's past sun high, which is midday. It's past noon. That you eventually happen upon a location called We Don't Burn.
What?
We don't burn.
We don't burn.
We don't burn.
Reminder that we said to each other we'd meet up midday.
Yeah.
At the
It's getting close. Yeah. It's nearly midday. But it's more just the shopping and walking. I mean, Ashstone is 30 minutes, 40 minutes there, 30 minutes back. So it's getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm already in Risen Hill.
Yeah.
I can see what it is, because it's on the way.
Yeah. It does seem to be a place of alchemy, an alchemist establishment. However, it does also seem to be some sort of hangout / club, like a little jazz club or game store. Like it has that feel of a game store where like you hang out, you play things, or you get drinks or whatever. Or it's like a bar, but they also sell things. It's called We Don't Burn. By the way, this one is written in Velish. This sign is very specifically in Velish.
We don't burn.
Okay. And are you going to continue to the library and just mark this place down, or would you like to go in?
I'll mark it down for now.
Okay. Excellent.
Who's shaking the table?
Actually, that one.
Oh, is it Trevor?
Yeah, it's Trevor.
Wow, I've been blaming Ryan this whole time. Trevor.
I've been typing. I've been bouncing my leg. Anyways, well, as you finish your apothecary mission, you're looking for the leatherworker, right?
Yeah. Actually, I want to go to the magic shop first.
Interesting. Okay. As you're walking.
If Eterna doesn't notice what time it is, neither does Rosalie.
Okay.
What time is it?
Ori can see the sun.
Is Ori gonna actively tell her?
Well-
No.
The sun is getting high in the sky. I'll say that it's getting relatively high at its highest point. You're definitely used to being able to measure your shadow. So that's what, and like the sun from the horizon. I mean, your survival, what is it again? Isn't it like a +1, actually?
+2.
+2? Oh, yeah, you can kind of measure time, yeah.
Do clocks exist?
Yeah, they're not really public as much. Like, I mean, some stores have clocks, some don't.
I was
Some
thinking like a town clock or something.
rich people have stopwatches, and there is a clock in the middle of the city.
Yes.
But I mean, yeah, it's not midday yet, but it's getting close to it. You can definitely tell at least by the sun.
Well, I don't really know.
We said we were meeting at the library at midday.
Yeah.
I mean, where are we?
You're in the middle
We're
of the
in
city.
We're right where we're supposed
Yeah,
to
you're
be.
you're actually probably close to
Yeah.
the library.
Where is the library?
It's east of the center of the city, so like you're like right there. If you
You're
head there.
like a few minutes away.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I was just more saying, unless Eterna points out, hey, it's almost midday, Rosalie, 1, forgot, 2, or he's not going to remind her.
Okay. I was just like, okay.
Again, think of Ori as like a really stubborn cat that loves Rosalie, but likes to mess with Rosalie just as much as Rosalie likes to mess with Kaislyn.
I mean, she doesn't take orders unless like you use magic to tell her to.
Yeah,
So,
no,
yeah,
she doesn't.
But yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you have a dragon as a pet. You know?
Yeah, no, she's
Yeah.
her best friend. She's not her pet. She's her best friend.
But yeah, it's getting about midday.
We should probably start heading to the library soon.
All right, we're probably pretty close, aren't we?
I believe so, but this is not exactly like my home city, so
We can ask for directions. I think we can go to the magic shop really quick. It's probably close to here, right?
alright. I don't
Are you asking someone?
No, she's just saying that.
I don't know. I don't know that.
Okay,
like
okay.
I don't know
No,
where
that's
it
fair.
would be, so
It's somewhere around here. I
Can-
never thought that
Can either
far.
of you make me a perception check, please?
okay. I will.
If
God, I
anything,
hate
we can
being
ask.
like this, but I also wanted to go shopping.
Don't worry, you can probably find them. Probably while they're looking for something.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
You're looking around. You're definitely looking around, looking for a magic shop. The name was described to you.
Yeah,
Yeah. What's the name, huh? The name was mentioned to you.
She has the goggles. She will show
Okay,
Eterna
okay.
the goggles.
The name was mentioned to you. And as you keep your eyes out for that, Kaislyn, you head to the library.
Emporium?
Yes.
Yeah. You two. You would arrive to the library first. Walking down the streets, you pass by the Arcanist Temple, a faith very common in Velstia, a faith of the Archmagi.
Sorry.
And we make a wide.
I will say,
Wide
you
bar.
immediately recognize a symbol of the Bident that represents like the steeple of this this temple is the exact same symbol that he wears around his neck.
Kaislyn a machinist?
That's the wrong one.
Okay.
No, let's play with it. Let's play with
Yeah.
it. No, Indigo, that's not the machinist code. That's
I didn't think so, but it was like.
yeah, no, that's the other one, the
What is
mage
that one?
one or something. I don't really pay attention to it. It's not my religion.
Only played like the savior like 3 times.
Yeah, no, I played in like that phase like we plays a few times, but it was those ones it was kind of more for the money, But you'd expect me to remember, but
As long as he's not like
not as long as he's cool.
machinist.
I mean, he is already a little cool.
Yeah.
But, so are the rest of us. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
If they look in the mirror.
So do you head straight to the library, or are you going to want to stop somewhere if you see something?
We could stop and get a new outfit for you if you want. Maybe your hair dye or something. You can play around with it. But I actually had an idea, and being with Mr. Shrimp reminded me. I've heard, I believe, going through all my memories and stuff, there is a specific type of armor. I want to see if any of the shops hold it. And I feel like if we are going to travel more, I feel like at least one of us might need it. one was being mean. So I was
Wait,
curious.
what is it?
It's just a fancy type of leather armor
Oh.
that makes me swim faster.
Oh.
I think I said water shock and then the bath and all this stuff is making me want to be like,
This armor just gives you a mermaid tail.
yeah.
You
Become
already
mermaid.
seemed pretty good at swimming, but
I'm good at swimming, but I want to be like, because going underneath the sewer water and all that really gave me the ick of, oh gods, I am the only one that knows how to swim. I mean, like, I guess you don't have to breathe necessarily, so you're safe, I guess.
Yeah.
If you would just get kind of busy, but you wouldn't drown. But the other three, she sees in her mind's eye. The other three, I mean, Rosalie wasn't even okay in the.
I breathed in my spit.
You breathe. You spit. You're evolving.
My hydration fluids.
Yeah.
I mean, Rosalie didn't even fall in, and that scares me. A blind person in the water scares me. So I just want something that more, maybe even objects of water breathing, just in case. I know
Sure.
there's like spells, but
I'm sure once we get together, we can all go to a magic shop together.
no, hold on. I wouldn't put it past them to, we were all doing our own thing. I bet they went, after they did their whole identify thing, I bet they already went shopping.
Yeah.
So if we want to, I mean, seems like we're the first people here, and it is, what time is it, God?
You're like outside the library. It's like really big, and you see the sign. It's like, oh my gosh, it's almost in the middle of the sky. Yeah, it's probably getting close to midday, if not midday already.
It's pretty close to the zenith.
No, yes. Well, I guess we could wait, and I guess, hopefully, if they're not here in, a few minutes or something, I'm going to assume something's wrong.
Cutting away from that. A building on fire. No. We don't burn.
We don't
They
burn.
did. No.
They do burn. Quite flammable, actually.
Yeah. Kaizen, as you're like making your way down that pathway, a bunch of people walking by, a bunch of carriages. You see the animal-driven carriages, and now the new modern carriages that are just clearly run with these nice Fossick engines. They are kind of loud, but more and more animals are getting used to them now as they run down the nice cobblestone streets of Risen Hill. People bustling by, people with parasols, everything to keep out of the sun, parasols, not parasols. People dressed up nicely, some people, like all the classes mix in Risen Hill. People hanging out the windows on the second floor, just looking down the street below. But as you're walking, you feel a slight vibration, or maybe like a tingle, like it's almost like a little bit of static electricity that kind of shakes in your pocket or in your bag, somewhere around there.
Feel my bags.
So you feel in. There's a bomb. No. As you reach into your bag,
Beep, beep.
beep. You
It
reach
does
in
beep
there.
burn.
You feel it again, and you pull out a blue coin, a bluish tin coin that you got. You got this from the Archinist Temple,
Yeah?
You're so special.
and it's like humming. It's almost like it makes a noise. Are you listening to it?
I'll listen to it. This is better than what I thought was happening. I
As-
thought I was getting robbed.
They pushed you over. And
I'll be honest, you're like, you feel a little something, and you feel your pouches, and I'm like, oh fuck, did they just take my coin pouch?
No, I haven't
Children
robbed
are
you. I robbed
running
Rosalie. She doesn't know yet, though.
Good.
They took Ori. No, okay.
No!
No. As you're holding it, it vibrates, and it's almost like a ringing of metal, and you put your ear to it, and the ringing softens. Oh, you've been selected. Please return to the Archinist Temple. You've been selected. Please return to the Archinist Temple.
Oh no, is that gonna just keep happening?
You've been selected. Please return to the
No.
Archinist Temple. It stops.
Selected for what?
Do not know what that means.
One free copy of a signed paper.
About a minute later, it buzzes again. It seems like it repeats every minute.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
We're going to a library.
I'm gonna meet up since it's just about at
Yeah.
the time, and I'll let them know what's going on here.
Coming down the pathway, as you guys are waiting,
No, yourself. Hello, Kaisman.
Hello, Michelle.
How are we
How are
doing
you?
today?
I am doing alright.
So, I hate to do this, but is that a buzzing in your pocket?
Yes, I'll pull out the little coin.
It's like it's a tin, but kind of tinted blue. It's a coin of tin.
It's something I got from the Artemis Temple, and it's
We
buzzing
just
now.
had-
Oh yeah, we just passed that.
It has a little message in it.
What does it say?
Saying, come to the Artemis Temple, I've been selected or won something, I don't know.
Selected?
For a new iPhone 12.
Yep, you're right. You're correct.
What's going on with us today?
Join
We're
the
not usually
Archonist.
This bad.
If you join the Archonist Temple, you get free tech. You know, it's true.
Wait, selected for what? Did you enter like a raffle or something?
No,
Where'd the coin
it
come
just
from?
was handed to me when I was leaving.
Was it a raffle ticket?
Not that
By
I'm aware of.
who? Some guy?
The, head of the temple?
So a guy?
Yes?
Okay.
Did he have a lot of them?
I have no clue.
Well,
Do you want to check it out?
I guess we
Well,
can wait here
yeah.
a few minutes. I guess.
Knowing the others, they're probably either forgotten or they're running.
Stop looking at me like that. You weird. No.
There's
more
more
general-
general,
yeah.
general direction.
Well, I guess we can wait a few minutes, but if not, where is the temple?
It's,
Is it like right next to me?
it's the way you came, about like a minute to 2 minutes down the road.
Yeah, it's like right there.
Okay, so if they're not here in like a few minutes, then we can just walk over there.
That works.
Because I don't like being stood up.
Knowing Rosalie, there's no way they can know what time it is. They'll have their eye on
Eterna.
Eterna.
Does Eterna know her way around?
I mean, you could
The common
command
sense.
Ori to tell you the time.
Yeah.
She doesn't know her way
But you're
around
not thinking
cities very
about
well.
that.
Oh, and then they can't.
Why do we let them go together?
I don't know.
Why did you let them go alone?
Think about it.
You let the foreigner guide the blind girl.
Rosalie told me basically, not in the exact words, but to fuck off to keep it very simple.
You know, neither of them actually know the city. One, like, literally doesn't know the country. One doesn't know the city, and that does not help at all. You know?
No, yeah.
Because Kaizen, you need to put your pride in a pocket. You're their only brain cell.
Lost in New York.
New York too.
Yeah, I think we have time to
I think we have to.
We could go to the arch.
go check it out. See what you won.
It better be something worth it.
A few minutes would pass for you guys, and you guys still haven't found the place. And you're still looking, and you're like, oh, it's got to be around the corner. It's going to be around the corner.
Can we just go to the library now? I'm getting a bit lost.
Do you know how to get to the library?
Can I try to figure out how to get to the library?
Make a survival roll for me.
You guys are gonna be like, hey, where did the library?
Come on.
You're gonna end up at the other place.
Welcome to Halewood.
What did you get?
That's a 6.
Dumb and dumber.
It's such a great thing that this is a wisdom stat. You know,
You're a cleric.
as you're thinking about it,
Sometimes
Yeah.
shit happens.
Yeah.
Okay.
as you're like thinking about it, you're like, yeah. You think, yeah, maybe, probably.
Eterna, who
You could
this
break
is
sleep.
like is this
Yeah.
like the second city?
Yeah.
No, actually didn't. No, this is like the second
Yeah,
proper city
Yeah.
she's been to in her life.
Yeah.
So,
Maybe you should have Sadu smell for books.
It's basically what's already gonna happen. I'm sorry. I mean,
Sadu,
They
Yeah, do you have one of your books on you? If you don't, I have
I
a book.
try to find
I
like
really
a,
hope they can smell it right in
I
a
pull
person's
out
house. Or
I
someone's
pull
book
a
bag.
book, one of my romance novels.
roll animal handling for me. You better roll that animal handling.
I'm watching it. Me and Stuart are watching.
Rosa will actually also command Ori to help find the library.
Sure.
That's a 19.
19.
On animal handling.
You will find books.
Perception, I guess. Roll a
You find
perception
book
check.
for
that way.
Furry.
Sure, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
oh.
even if you find a bookshop, then they probably know what a library is.
Okay, perception.
What?
An 11.
Okay. Okay.
So,
the animals
Sadu's
are the
gonna-
guides. Yeah, Sadu definitely.
Should I roll for?
Sure. Roll for Sadu.
Because it's
With
at
advantage.
advantage for. Let me get her.
Also, I just
Hold this.
realized, like, us walking around is really funny because we're so short.
Yeah.
We got 4'9" and
3'2".
just with a dragon and a dire wolf.
Yeah. That's a 21. So
You know, we could
Okay.
probably just ask around if anyone's seen their description, and they would point us in their direction instantly.
they'd be like, "Oh,
We're walking around in circles.
Have you guys seen
Yeah.
a goblin, a satyr, a direwolf, and a pseudo-dragon?
a
They're
goblin, a
the rest
satyr,
of
a
our
direwolf, and a
town
pseudo dragon walk into a bar."
Yeah.
What happens?
So after a couple dozen minutes of looking for the magic shop, you finally decide we're gonna go to the library. And now.
We tried looking for.
Yeah.
We were looking for both. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Relying on the animals now to find your next destination. Relying on your wolf to smell out some books with support from the sky with a pseudo dragon. You guys are led on. We'll see what happens. Cutting back to you guys for a moment. As you guys make it to the Archnist Temple, as usual, there are no doors. This temple, or there are doors, but they're wide open. You see people going in and out. You see some pews. It gives the feel of sort of like a Catholic cathedral. A lot of stonework, a lot of stone statues. You know, a lot of effigies and not effigies, but like symbology and imagery and stuff like that. But it has a very unique sort of arcane, also bend the edges of science feel to it. There's some orreries in here with stained glass in them that might represent the planes or magical schools. You're not sure. Strange objects, floating orbs in the sky. But as soon as you walk in here, what do you do?
I'm gonna see if I can see the guy that gave it to me the last time.
You won't find them, but I will say it's pretty easy to find a cleric. One of them probably would actually come up to assist you if you're looking around for a little second. But a cleric of the temple will walk up towards you. This tall man, older in his years, kind of gray, with some hair on his chin, but nothing on his head. And he looks towards you. Hello, welcome to the temple. Have you come to pray, offer?
Generally, I would. I'm here a little bit earlier than I would be, because I'll pull out the coin probably as it's starting to vibrate again.
Yes, I think I know what that is. One moment, I will retrieve the high priest. One moment.
Kaislin, what did you do?
I did nothing. I'm curious what this is about.
Sometimes called the
Very intrigued.
high priest. I think sometimes also called the Archon or something like that. No, I can find it again, but
The icon.
it's Archon. But
no.
I'm trying to pull it up. It's not loading. They're often called priests as well. But this figure eventually comes back with a figure that you do recognize. This person that gave you the coin. They look quite pleased, happy, as they come up and they're like, "Oh, thank you for coming. It is good. You've made quick time. Yes, you were selected. Your number was ringed. I see that you have heeded the message. Congratulations. It wasn't for everyone, but you have been chosen today. Please follow me. These your friends?
Yes, they are my companions.
They make up too. We have gifts for everyone.
So nervous about what this is.
I'm going to go with you, Kaislin. You're not going alone.
He seems overjoyed. It's such a rare occasion, but only a few get selected.
For what?
Indigo, hold on to me. Indigo.
What do you mean?
To get
What did we manage to completely skip out on?
Yeah, the high priest is kind of smiling. So you are a man of the faith, no doubt, right?
Yes.
Why is he so happy?
Well, I have good news for you. Not only is this maybe a once in a lifetime chance, but you have also been granted a reward if you choose to embrace. I guess it's better to be surprised. Um,
What
What
the
the
fuck? That surprised me then.
can I get any juice for your friends?
Juice?
Water? Juice?
Nothing.
We don't drink in the temple, really.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay. Well,
There are other
Our
things
pen
besides
is
juice
juice.
and water to drink.
yes.
You don't
I'm
drink
sorry.
water.
I
What?
don't want to.
Did he win?
Well, he didn't really win. He was selected. A few people were selected.
Where are the other
What?
selectees?
Well, on the night of the two court magicians' arrival, the temple decided to sort of embrace the new findings of magic users that stand a chance of improving their powers and becoming potentially the archmagis of the future, or archmagi, depending.
Right?
But I have a unique affinity. He's talking as he's walking. I have a unique ability I was born with, an affinity. I, like most people, can sense magic the same way the spell of detect magic works. A little lighter, but I can tell when someone wields magic.
Guys, I know my hand.
And I knew for a fact when you walked through our doors that you are a wielder of magic, no doubt, and you have a proficiency and a uniqueness. Do you have a trait, a rare affinity?
I would say I do.
If we don't show up,
Just text
tell us.
people where we are right now.
Yeah, how are you two not pinging on this guy's radar then?
I mean, it's more focused on the person that got selected, I guess. Yeah.
They're not the faith. They're
She
weak.
borrows her power, okay?
This one's just got a magic heart. This one borrows their power.
Are you sure you're not a magic item? no.
Magic item. Magic item.
Attune
He,
you.
she, me, magic item.
Wamba. But yeah, yeah. Do you have any? He asked you. Do you have any affinity, unique trait?
I've heard I have a few, I would think. There's been one that's been coming up a lot more recently. I think the terms that I'd heard from one of the other mages was a scribe. And I go ahead, kind of in my hands, I'll summon into my hands the quill.
Well, that is a unique study.
Sorry.
They laugh in the church. No. That is a unique study, but I mean more of a born trait, an affinity you adapted. That is, like I said, a study, a path of mage, a wizard. If you.
When did you start taking drugs to see in the dark?
Huh?
What?
It's a question.
Sorry, they're distracting me. I'm going to ignore them for a second here. Could you repeat that one more time?
Is there something you were born with, a unique trait, an affinity for magic, a new ability that you have adapted into yourself? You know, a scribe is a path of study, yes, but something that is innately yours.
Something innately mine. I'm not quite sure if there's something that was innate to me. No, when I was really young, I had an affinity for magics of the storm.
Interesting.
Affinity for the cold, the lightning.
Well, my eyes do not deceive me. I definitely detect something upon you, and a magic that bends to you, and something you have to look into. A aura that is unique to you. I'm not entirely sure. It's foggy, I guess is the best way to describe it. But I know who will know. And he opens the door that you guys have stopped in front of. God comes into the room. The Father of Jesus Christ comes in. No.
Does it exist in this world?
He doesn't have
No.
You manifested him. No.
He has been summoned.
The door
Please no,
opens.
I don't want that.
The door opens that you stepped in front of. And there's stained glass windows in this room. There's a table, there's water, there's some tea. It's a nice little sitting room in the temple. Stone walls, stained glass light. But you see the emperor. No, you see some tea on the table. You also see a silhouette you immediately recognize to be the geomancer court magician. As he turns towards the doorway, this man that only a day ago you saw on stage announced his presence in the city, looking for the next archmage, who apparently was staying in the mage's the tower, you know, the organization's tower, but is here now. And he turns towards you. Welcome. Which one was selected, actually? I'm not entirely sure.
That would be me.
Oh, congratulations, young man. Come in here. Shake my hand. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you
And
as
who are your
well.
acquaintances? Oh, wait, no. What's your name, actually?
Kaizen Holtfan Udvik.
Interesting. Ludwig. I have heard that name before somewhere. I'll have to remember it in a second. How about your associates here?
This
Welcome.
is
Hello.
Indigo and Echel.
It's like, drop the pen. No. Well, pleasure to meet you.
It's pleasure to see you in person. I saw you at your show the other day.
Oh, thank you. You know, every arrival on stage is a performance, inspires, it illuminates the possibilities, you know, and a little bit of flick of the wrist and magic kind of wows everyone. But yes, come sit, take some drink. Your friends are welcome too.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, your friend here was randomly selected.
Yes.
I don't have sadly all the time in the world to meet every mage that shows potential. But I'm glad I met you. I recognize that name, and I knew I recognized it from somewhere. Yes, I've seen paper about you. Yes,
What?
from the school in Velen. Yes, you were written about. I remember your record. You did a very fine job in the school, didn't you?
That I did. Out of curiosity, who wrote about me?
Oh, honestly, it's been, grades that were written about. A few professors here or there wrote about your appetite and aptitude for magic. Different things about that and stuff like that. I have to say, though, I can tell just by looking at your eyes that your hunger for magic is stronger than I even realized.
Okay. Well, Kaizen, what do you have to say to that?
You guys like whispering back and forth is really funny. I just go.
Yeah, we're just like, oh.
What
Kaizen,
were you selected for exactly?
Well, I
because
don't.
I'm
That's
going to be
finding
honest,
out.
this is very creepy.
Yes, I had to keep it quiet not to make everyone jealous. At one point, whenever someone finds out you're meeting with a court magician, they'll come after you, steal your ticket, maybe even hurt you.
Yeah, and also knowing how insane I was outside the tower and trying to get in, it makes sense.
With only 500 tokens put out, I'm only able to meet with about 30 people? We could maybe fit in 30. I'm understanding maybe 25.
Do what?
To sit down, hear a little about them, give them a chance to prove themselves. Because,
That he's an archmage?
maybe, or he's the next big magician of Velstia.
Are you the next big magician in Velstia?
You got magic?
At least that, of course.
Welcome
selected for the next
welcome to Velstia's Got Magic.
Oh, what is the energy today?
So,
boy.
do you think you're the next powerful mage of Velstia?
Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt about that.
my god.
He waved his hand, the door shuts. Then sit down, my friend, and let us chat. Oh, and also, if you accept the challenge that comes with potentially rising up the ranks of the mage hierarchy of Velstia, he floats over from the wall, from a little counter on the wall, a box. It looks like it's not a hat box, but it looks like a rectangular box, and he sets it down, and he opens the lid. This is yours.
What is that?
Custom made by Mr. Behessel himself to aid you in your travels. It is a necklace, like a mantle necklace with like a stone, 2 plates of metal, and then a nice cord chain. It looks beautiful, arcane, almost brutalist in its aesthetic, and interesting, very interesting. Set in the center is a stone of brilliant light blue. This will aid you in your challenges and travels, as only the best mages challenge themselves. We're gonna see if that's you.
I guess we'll have to see, won't we? I think I might just surprise you.
I understand. But that's all for tonight. We'll catch you in the next stream. And remember, No matter the outcome, always let the dice roll. Pew, pew, lasers, lasers, smoke, smoke, laser beam, laser beam, laser beam.